Hello, how's it going? Happy Sunday. Good morning. How y'all doing? Amin, how's it going? Zay, what's up? Melody, how you doing? Hello, hello.
Hey,
Gus, thank you. I love it as well. I love it as well. It's true, but you can't prove the court of law. If you can't prove in the court of law, then you cannot prove that we started the fire. It's just not a thing. It's just not a thing. Adam, how's it going? You're up early. I assume you have work. Stars, how's it going? We are continuing beating PCR today with every weapon. Where's Elden Ring? There's Elden Ring. Are you going to open the right way? We're going to find out. I think I set up all my stuff. Yeah, no anti-cheat this time. Perfect. It worked. PCR with every weapon. If you haven't been here for this, also, I need to make sure that my chat's good. Okay, it's looking good. If you haven't been here for this, we're beating PCR with every single weapon in the game. There are that many. Sorry, that many. I've done that many. If you're wondering what our current weapon is, you can do this one. Bam! And that's what we're currently on. Load. Malenia. Perfect. There's also rules. If you do exclamation mark rules, you can see the rules. And I have a fancy new cup. Look at this. Got all the it's got all the Straw Hat Pirates on it. It's great. Also, like, you know, spoilers if you haven't watched One Piece. If you have watched One Piece, not spoilers. If you haven't, well, you know, that's how it goes. Yeah, we're doing this today. And then there's also song requests. If you do want to get a song request, you can just do the song request redeem. And whatever you put in, it has to be less than 10 minutes. But for example, if I wanted, hang on. If I wanted, can I get, how do I do this? I don't normally do this. Okay, that. And then if I wanted, for example, this song, ideally you have the link to the song, but I could add that song to the song request and then it'll play next. One moment. There you go. So if you have the Spotify link, that's ideal. If you have the name, it will work sometimes, but it also, it's not perfect, but yeah, if you want to do song requests, go for it. The only rule is it has to be less than 10 minutes. And there are like one or two artists that I probably will skip and refund your points for, but that like never comes up and most people know. So, you know, just keep it under 10 minutes and we're good. I got a boss to kill. A lot today. And we are starting with a weapon into a bow, so we are gonna want to do this ASAP. I'm pretty sure I'm all set up for this. Yeah, that's looking good. That's looking good. All right. Oh, I need my timer. That's what I'm missing. I knew there was something. Live split. Come on, live split. Open up. That is the wrong. Why are you opening this one? No. Sorry, hang on. I think my wife is talking to me. Are you talking to me? Okay, she's not. Never mind. We're good. Where's Live Split? I downloaded you. Am I losing my mind? I probably am, to be honest. Let's delete. I don't need this. Yes, be gone. Be gone, demon. I do have live split. I thought I did. Hang on. Where are you? There. Did I not extract you? Am I a fool? I might be a fool. Hang on. Okay. Okay. Extracted. Cut. Pasted into here. And live split. Perfect. Although it's the wrong color. It's supposed to be, it's all set up wrong. Hang on. Hold please. Hold please. Edit layout. Open you. Color. White. Yeah, that's looking better. We don't need no stinking decimals. Get out of here. Perfect. Beautiful. 10 out of 10. Amazing. Morning, how's it going, Specs? How you doing today? All right, let's do this thing. Never mind, my button doesn't work. Hold, please. One moment. What? That one, and then that one. Okay, are we working? Yeah, that's good. Okay, we're good. Here we go. Let's go. All right. Let's go, Saki. Good morning. How are you doing today? I fixed it. I figured it out. To PCR's first fight today. Cheers. Let's go. Perfect. Bam. We're starting with good damage. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. I gotta remember to quit out at the end of the fight as well. Although technically I don't need to because I'm pretty sure I can trigger the boss again. Worst case with ER tool is what I figured out. So worst case. Hiya! Hiya! I'm really excited for tomorrow to play Black with Wukong finally and like not have my computer crash randomly. Oh, it's gonna be so fun. I think I'm gonna continue the save that I had because the save that I had is fine. Like functionally, it's okay. I regret this. I regret this. I don't. I was saved. I didn't regret a single thing. I don't know what you're talking about. Me? Live with regret? Never. That's not a thing that I do. Shit. Damn it. No hugs. I don't care that it's Father's Day. If you want a hug, go to your actual father, not me. My back is so itchy right now. Oh my God, I need to scratch it so bad, but I can't. Ha-ha! Hiya! Bye-bye. Doing all right? Well, I hope I can make your day even better than all right by watching me beat PCR up over and over and over. If I can get to 70 today, I would be happy. Fuck. Although if I do that, that's not gonna happen. We're good. I am really concerned what we're gonna do with the cannons on this guy. I don't envision doing lots of damage with them. Jesus Christ, I hate that combo. Oh, that combo sucks, man. Oh. On Friday and Saturday, you do 27.5 hours. Specs, I'm gonna say this, and I mean this sincerely, don't overwork yourself. I have been there, and it's super exciting, but don't burn yourself out, because it is not something that is good, okay? You know your limits, you know what you can handle, but don't burn yourself out. It's the last thing you want to do to yourself. You're not excited about it? Okay. Well, I'm glad you're not excited about it, but I hope that you can find some solution to make it so that you are not doing that often, at the very least. The reality of working 2 jobs. I mean, you're not wrong. Just make sure that if you need to, you quit one if it becomes too much, okay? Don't hold on to the idea of having 2 jobs being a requirement if it starts becoming too much for you. Make sure you put yourself first in a lot of situations, okay? Okay? And if you need the money, that's totally fair. But, you know, make sure you put yourself first in some situations too. All right? Fuck! That's okay, because... Hiya! Good, I'm glad. I'm glad you are. I worked at one of my old jobs because I was the manager and I couldn't find anybody that was good enough to hire. I wound up working 12 hours a day for a month straight with like maybe 1 day off in the month. And I was able to handle it. I was able to do it, but I regretted it because it was incredibly stupid. And I was doing it just because I could, and I could prove that I could, and it was incredibly fucking dumb, and I shouldn't have done it. If I could go back and change that, I totally would. Bam! Hell, when I started streaming, I streamed every single day of the week. And if I could change that, I would also change that too. And I enjoy this. Because that was just too much. What do you mean that hit me? I hate you today. You're being so rude. Okay. That was the weirdest end to that I think I've had in a bit. All right, next weapon. Bam, bam. Black bow. Great. How's it going, Quantum? Is this a good idea or a bad idea? I think it's a good idea, at least until we get to jar cannon. Then, or hand ballista, or Rabus cannon. Then I might agree that it's a bad idea. But for right now, even with this bow, wherever it is, I have to sort this. How do I sort this? Order of acquisition. Even with this bow, it's not a bad idea. I think it's perfectly fine. How you doing, Quantum? I hope things are good. I was gonna have to make sure you're 2 days off. Okay, good. I'm glad. I'm glad it was a one-time thing. Like one-time things happen, right? One-time things we could totally survive and handle. As long as it's not frequent. A whole stream of Vari's Bouquet. Vari's Bouquet is not that bad because he can bleed. If he couldn't bleed, I would agree. But because he can bleed, it's not the end of the world. Oh, is exclamation mark song not working? I had to reinstall Songify. Hang on. Hold please. Spotify. No, commands. That's the one. Song. Oh, I have to turn them on? That's good to know. And Q. There you go. All right, should be working now. Okay, I need stats. What am I doing? We're doing black bow. So we need, obviously, this armor. We're gonna want you. We'll probably want that. We'll definitely want that, and we're definitely gonna want that. Right? I need more rot arrows, I think. Yeah. Yeah, let's get more rod arrows. Rod arrows, thank you. Okay, and then I need The scales on Dex. Perfect. And strength, but Dex as well. Let's bring this to 30. That's not 30, that's 61. Let's bring this to 60 and then this to 10 and see where I'm at. I have 29 more levels, so I can bring this to 39 like that. Perfect. All right, great. Here we go. Final fight of BG3, let's go. Hell yes, congrats. That's awesome. It's a good one, you're in for a treat. Oh, I didn't change my, oh, hang on, I see what's happening. Hold please. First off, I don't have global hotkeys on. That's part of it. And number two, I didn't change my physics, so we're gonna do that in a second. The black bow is really good. The only problem with the bow in this game of any kind is that I've now played Iron Eye. And that's just like 1,000 times better in every possible way. So I'm gonna be sad every time we use a bow now. I'm gonna be really sad, I think. Cause I'll know what it could have been. Oh, did they get stomped? Oh boy, are they out then? Was that the final match? Or the final match? Was that the final game? Ooh, you don't like the bows in. Really? What about them do you not like? Because I like how they actually like fire fast personally, but... Ow. I'm surprised. I think you're the first person I've seen that has said they don't like it. How's it going, Fatal? How you doing? Bam! 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 We're doing this a second time, okay? Currently 3-2. Oh, okay. I thought they were already on 3 losses. Well, they still have a chance then. This is not what I expected this song to be when it started. Ow. I'm gonna say, there's no way you're grabbing me from there, right? Use the bow line Elden Ring. That's very valid. That's very valid. I think one of the things that really helps Iron Eye too, for me, is the fact that Iron Eye basically has 3 dodges. So he really, really feels immobile, like all the time. How is that hitting me? Hello? Fuck, I forgot I couldn't block and run because it's a bow. Damn it. I did my normal thing and I screwed it up. Oh, I didn't even start my timer. You know what? That one didn't even count because the timer wasn't started. That's how that works. How's it going, meme? Hola, how you doing? Hiya! Hiya! I should just do barrage. Barrage is smarter. I don't know why I wasn't doing it before. Don't ask me. I'm also just not pressing the roll button today. Evidently, today's a no roll kind of day. So I'm not having rolls for dinner. I'm not having rolls for lunch. We are not rolling, obviously. Obviously. What's been the toughest weapon? Ooh, good question. I don't remember. It was a couple weeks ago that we did this. I want to say it was probably the, ow. Probably the crossbow or a bow like it usually is, because those are always a pain in the ass. But I honestly, I could not tell you. Why am I just not rolling? Is that fun for you? Interesting. Iron Eye has become one of my favorites, and I know that you don't like the bows. I really hope the bows are like that in future games because I love it that much. But I like not having to jump to make the bow fast. I think is the big thing. Like I can just press the button like a normal attack, and it's actually like reasonably quick. Oh my god, I'm playing like the bootiest of booties today. Well, is that gonna go off and hit me? Thank god. Hey, I still have my physics too. Seven win streak. Ooh, let's go. Hell yeah. All characters in the 3 different levels. Nice! Congrats! Bam! Bam! One thing I will say that I didn't like with Iron Eye is that they made bows different and like arguably for most arguably better. They made bows very different, but they didn't change crossbows and great bows, so those are exactly the same as they were, which really annoys me because I wish those were better too, or at least different. Because like you look at like Raider. Raider's got. Oh, I did not mean to jump that. That was a happy accident. Raider's got a different moveset with great axes, with great hammers, and with colossal weapons. But everybody else only has a different moveset with like one weapon type, and I don't really understand why Raider's special. Raider's fun, but I don't understand why Raider's special. I also don't like Raider's moveset with the majority of the weapons, I'm not gonna lie to you. I miss the old colossal R1 after a roll where it would do the little slam down, where it's really quick and it's awesome. Why? Oh, good. And we're in the double button presses. Oh boy, we're in. Oh, today's gonna be a day. Oh no. I bet I can get one more rock proc, right? Maybe, possibly. A guy can dream. How am I not rolling? What is wrong with me? I just want to cry. I just want to cry. Right, I can't block. I can't block. I forgot. Builds of status as well. I didn't know that part, but that's sick. I knew how good it was. I didn't realize it built up status too. That's awesome. Your last 2 games you platinumed? Well, I got bad news about the Shifting Earth thing. Which is that after you beat the final Night Lord, apparently the Shifting Earths just stop happening. And there's no way to trigger them. Apparently. Why is it that way? I don't know, but that's apparently the thing. This is the worst position I've ever been in, and I would really like to move. Yes, thank you. And just to clarify, Saki, you're saying the skill, right? Where you do the little slide thing and put the X on them, not the oh fuck me, not the art, like the ultimate art, right? Because I know the ultimate art has a thing where you can give it the ability to imbue with poison, and that's a relic you can get. Oh my god, I don't even know. The skill, not the art. Fair enough. Run group so you find it. I don't think that'll work either, because as far as I can tell, it puts you into there's multiple different groups where there is a group of people with Shifting Earth 1, Shifting Earth 2, Quest 1, Quest 2. Like it doesn't allocate you randomly. It looks for people that are in the same thing as you. So you might, I hope you can get it. And I hope I'm wrong, but from my understanding, you can't anymore. So I'm hoping I'm wrong. And if you can figure out a way to get it, let me know, because I actually need the ice one. And I can't get that one. So you got City and Forest last night. Fair enough. Although those are the only 2 that I've seen since the Night Lord left, or since I killed the last Night Lord. I've seen the City and I've seen the Forest. I haven't seen any others. So I don't know if it's only those 2 that show up or what, but yeah, I agree with what Meme said. Let me pay Merc to be able to activate Shifting Earths, or just have it actually be like a random thing, or like a toggleable thing or something. Like, it's incredibly stupid. It's a very bad system that it's super random. Hi. How's it going, Carton? How you doing? I don't know why I'm struggling with this right now. I shouldn't be. And yet, here we are. Yes, the sentient raid pest is definitely random. Because I've definitely had that. I've had like all the different like raids and stuff. Those I've definitely had. It's specifically the Shifting Earth events that are, oh my god, I'm just not doing anything. Okay, hang on. Bunch of next chat. I'm back. My son had a Father's Day gift for me and it was really cute. Hi. How's it going? Never seen a photo 1% battery before? Oh no. What other trade do you think would appear? I don't know. I would love like a poison swamp that isn't Scarlet Rot, but an actual poison one. I think that would be really cool. What other statuses do we not have? Or what other areas in the game are not represented? We don't have... I don't know. Ooh, a crypt is a good idea. I like the crypt. Somehow I missed that attack. I don't understand how that happened. How many weapons left? You can see it above my head. You can see how many I've done and the total required. Your pinch nerve is loosening up. Let's go. I hate pinch nerves. They're the worst. Ooh, a Farm Azula would be a good one. Honestly, a Farm Azula one that's like floating in the air would be really sick. Melody, I'm the same. I don't like when my phone goes below like 30%. It drives me crazy. Gonna take many Sundays? Mm-hmm. My year-long project was to beat both Melania. I don't know what I'm doing. Both Melania and PCR with every single weapon in the game. And I have already beat Melania with every weapon, which took about 4 months with like some breaks on Sundays. And now we just got PCR. And then after we finish PCR, I'll probably wind up doing Elden Beast and like all the Remembrance bosses at some point. Just to say I've done it. Good fucking Christ. I just don't know how to play this game today. All right, good enough. Please be good, Tyrannith. Please be good, Tyrannith. Is he stinky? He's stinky! Great. I was about to say, this sounds like London Calling. It is. That's why it sounds like it. That makes a lot of sense. Oh my God, can I please just dodge? Because surgery on Tuesday, no, I'd be broken for a week because of increased bleeding. Valid. Valid. Excuse me. I blame Night Raid. Night Raid is the reason I'm playing badly because I'm used to the bows in Night Raid. That's the only reason. Yep, it's Night Raid's fault. See, if I leave my house, I make sure my phone is way up on the charge, if not 100%. Because I cannot stand if my phone gets down to like That low level. Oh my god, I'm playing like the poo-poo. I have blue mana, or I have blue flask. I didn't realize that. Because I have no reason to not have my phone fully charged if I don't go out. That's my go-to, at least. Mind you, I also don't really leave my house that often, so. Ooh, I like the Stony Dragon Mountain because we have the snowy area already, so a stone one, like Jagged Peak, would be really good. Why is that hitting me today? I don't understand why things are hitting me today. I don't get it. I don't get it. I don't get it. Yeah, it is weird they don't have it underneath. What happened to Kristen's contest? Do you mean the fashion show contest? That? Arrow Sting? I am. Arrow Sting and Arrow Soaring Sting. Both of them. Power banks? Yeah, power banks are a good solution as well. Power banks are a great idea. What happened with the fashion show? Oh, they put it on. They do it every single week, so. But it was Kristen and Rylan, because their channel is not just Kristen. As much she'll take credit for it herself. It's Kristen and Ryland, and they put it on, and they had top 5 that they do, and then that's voted on by chat, and there was a winner. And they picked the next theme, which happens next week. Kind of bursting into flame. I mean, that's a good reason to recall them at least. And I'm glad that yours didn't burst into flame. Because time diff? Fair. Time zones, yo. God, I can get so many barrage shots in during that move. I can't dodge worth shit today. What is happening? And before Quantum says it, yes, I'm aware I say this many times, almost every stream, but it really feels like it's pertinent today. They fell asleep? Yeah. I hope you can join next week. Next week should be fun. Next week is video game villains. Which I already have mine done. I have my favorite video game villain all ready to go. Get your phone swept out of your hands. Really? Bye-bye. Like you were just walking along and all of a sudden someone came up and just grabbed it. That sucks. We drink. We just died because I was too far away. God, this is terrible today. Drive-by phone swipe on a bike. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna focus. I'm gonna focus and we're gonna win. This is my focus face. Hiya! Hiya! Bring it on, nerd. One, two, three. That's the safe amount. More than that is not safe. You don't go for more than 3. 3 is safe. 4, not safe. Get over here. Do it. 2 is safe. 2 is safe. Never mind, I didn't get the first one off. 1 is safe. 2 is safe. Three is safe. Fuck! Damn it! Drink the physic. Go for the poison buildup next. Poison buildup is good buildup. On him, not on me. On me, bad. On him, great idea. Over here. Nice try. All right, we should be getting to phase 2 in about 10 seconds. See if I'm right. 10, 9, 8, fuck, 7, 6, 5. Minus the other moments I didn't count. Sprint. Get out of the bad. Drink a blue. Turn. Shoot him in the back. Missed the first 3 shots. Perfect. Bam. Bam, bam. Dodge. Bam. Bam. Perfect, 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 perfect. Fuck. I didn't expect that. Maybe I should have. Always be prepared for him to do the bad thing. Because when he does the bad thing, then you're prepared for the bad thing. Better advice. Bam, bam, bam. Yeah, do it again. Yeah, 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 yeah. This is our favorite move. This move here, this is the winning move. 1, 2, 3. Because of that right there. You see that? You see that? 3. 3. One, 2, 3. Don't do it. Don't do it to me. Don't do it to me, PCR. I need to win so I can move on to the other weapons and stop being bad at bows. Fuck. Grab the heel. Hooah. Bam. Bam. Bam! Bam! 1, 2, 3! This is a fake one. You don't go for that one. That right there, that's what we call bait. And I am a master at bait. A joke you've never heard before and is totally original. Oh, this sucks. You know what? I'm gonna do this in the weird way. And it didn't work. Damn it! Yeah, emotional support's the main reason. Oh, boy. Brutal. Brutal. I'm playing like poop right now. So bad. So bad. You know what? No, I like that better. Actually, that makes sense. Yeah, it's a Terraria reference. That's what I was going for. Yep. You got it, meme. That's correct. How'd you ever guess? It's funny, bows don't feel bad on him, like, at all. If we ignore me not, like, doing the fight well, the actual bow part of this, completely fine. Because unlike Melania, this jackass doesn't dodge, which is amazing. On Melania, bows were the worst. Wow, that was unfortunate timing. I do not play Terraria, no. I've played Terraria like a little bit in the past, but I do not play it. I know people love it though. Fuck you. All right, we drink. We drink again. We go for shots. We dodge. This is where we fuck it up every single time, and we're gonna do better this time. I'm going to win. Are you bringing poison, Saki? Because poison really, really, really helps. At least in the first phase. Second phase doesn't really matter, but first phase is great. First phase is basically a free damage portion in the fight. It's awesome.
I promise.
Yeah, today's a bad day. We got hugged. This should never happen.
Voyage guided by compassion.
You beat the Night Lord? Let's go. Congrats, Zay. Hell yeah. Start armament deals poison. Are you upgrading it as well? I assume yes, but like I just gotta ask to make sure. Are we upgrading it to a +2 to the purple level? How's it going, Damon? Oh, I could have. That's true. I did not think about that. That is a summoned shield that I could have used. It's a good point. It's a good point. How you doing? How's it going? What the fuck? Dude, this guy's weird. Put something in Discord, don't hate me. I swear to God, I already think I know what it is, and I'm gonna be so mad. It's gonna be related to me saying I'm bad today, or I can't dodge today, or something. Or it's gonna be a hug, or One sec, buddy. You have the worst timing. I love you. Ah, I'm dying. Help! Big scary man. I'll ask my chat. Does anyone know how to get out of the nether without having your nether portal anymore? Cheers. Let me go look at this thing that Quantum made that's going to make me definitely not mad. Let's see. Let's see. Where is it? Challenge run bingo. Oh my God. Why? That's really good. That's really good. I think if I can give feedback, I think you need to some of the ones that are multiples are too free. They need to we need like the expletives where there's like 4 of them. We need to have like specific ones because I do have specific ones. I say you could add. I don't think you have tits on there. Put instead of balls, put tits in one. That would be good. Right. Put one there. But all in all, I really like that. That's really funny. That's so good. Cheers. Upgrade your weapons and you can. Cool. But too much damage would have been neat. It would have. I agree. I didn't think about that. Do you see a big lava lake? You press jump and W into that. He is playing in creative. But that's not a bad idea. Turn off creative and do that. That's not a terrible idea, I gotta say. Find charges in fire charges and bastions. He's playing creative. So like if there's another, because like we can build anything with it. So if there is a way, build another portal. He says he tried and it didn't work. Should it work no matter what? Hello. Because if he's in the nether, does that actually functionally work? Because maybe he did it wrong. Although the kid's smart. Despite living in the only official bilingual province. I get French ads randomly because I live like right beside Quebec. Definitely should work. Okay, hang on. Child, come over here. I have a suggestion. Do /spawn. He's playing on Xbox, but I like that idea. Okay, apparently you should be able to build a portal to leave. So if you build another nether portal and then light it with a flint and steel. Try it again. Give it another shot. Maybe you built the portal wrong. Want to try building another portal just to be safe? Try again just to be safe, okay? Can you try it again for me? Please? He says he tried it and he did it right and it didn't work. Okay, you're gonna wait for me. That's okay. He's gonna wait for mommy. Apparently you and me, chat, are not good enough. We tried, we did our best. He did not like our suggestions, for he did them all already. Yes? Sure. Fuck. Might be the size. He knows that game really well and like tends to build things right. So I trust that he did it right. It's just not working for some reason. Why is it not working? Fantastic question. Oh my god, can I just like not be ass? Hi Dan, how's it going? By yelling child? I know, it's great, isn't it? Is he stinky? No. Wow, I cannot play this game today. Maybe we swap to Night Rain. No, I gotta do this. But like better. Sweet fucking lord. So whether they like it or not, yeah. Like Honkai, nice. I hope Honkai treats you well. I love being second monitor. It's my legit favorite. Or third. Also good with a third. Rarely am I a fourth. Hang on, bud. Daddy is trying to beat this boss and is having a hard time. Bye-bye. Yes. Yeah, there's a lot of freezing there. Why don't you grab a freezy? Well, freezy's a popsicle, but it's in a tube instead of on a stick. Okay, well, you're gonna have to try and dig for it then. Best option I got for you. I know, life is hard today. Ow! You handled so many wieners yesterday. What? I'm assuming it was a barbecue? If it wasn't a barbecue, there's nothing wrong with that. It's just I've never heard anyone say I've handled so many wieners when they meant, you know, penises. That's all. All right, he's stinky. We win. Perfect. Whatever. Good enough. He's dead. I can't I can't risk him not being there. I had to force quit. We're good. He died though. We saw him die. That's all that matters. That's all that matters. He's dead. All right. Next weapon. Get me off the stupid bow. Gaming on the other. Nice. What are we gaming? What are we playing? It's a tarnish that took the Age of Stars ending. I can see that, Damon. I can see that. Mentioned being sunburned. He said sun. DS Lake. I don't mind DTS personally, but that's because I fought him so much at this point. We saw you die. Yes, but the boss also died. And that's what matters. We heard the boss die noise and then I died. It counts, and I'm not going back. Also, I just realized that number's not ticking up. Why is that number not ticking up? That should be at 32. Hold, please. We're on to another adventure. Ah! That's why. Banana now. Because you're not doing this. There we go. 31. 32. Perfect. Perfect. Okay, black knife. This actually should be like kind of decent. One would assume. Because it is holy damage, you know? I think we do that. I think we do that. I think we do that. Because I'm probably going to go for the ash. More than anything. Eh, fuck it, I'll do that. No. No, I'll do that. That seems good. That seems good. Okay, and then it's Dex and Faith. So let's go ahead and do that, and then that. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. There's a Toby Fox song called Black Knife. That is appropriate. It's very appropriate. All right. And then physic. Physic. Bam. It's not what I expected to happen. This includes shields? It does include shields. It includes everything. Honestly, shields are not the end of the world because I can just put bleed on them and then I can just hit the boss. It's great. Okay, which bot is that? What bot thinks there's a queue? Hang on. Is that this bot? I bet it's this bot. Is it you? Do you think? No. Commands. Do I have a command called Q? I do. That's why. There we go. Fixed it. Okay, we're good. I'm on a phone now. Ooh, I love being on a phone. Okay. Theoretically, this goes better than the last one did. Theoretically. Am I gonna use Spirit Calling Bell as well? No, because it's not a weapon. It's a tool, and they are different. Bam! Wow, that's really slow. But that is a lot of damage. That is worth probably going for. But maybe not all the time, maybe just sometimes. On like certain moves, like this move. This is a great move. We love this move. This is our favorite move because we can hit the button, we can do it safely, and then he goes into phase 2, right? Stab him in the dick. There we go. Don't you 4 hours later me. It's gonna be great, I promise. I did get hit out of the sky, but that's okay. Because we did get 2 hits off on him. Watch. Bam. Bam. Ow. Ow. All right, well. When's the all tools attempt on this guy? Never. I've already done tools on him. So he's already been beat with tools, and I don't need to do it again. Although I will do it as a bonus for this one because that'll be fun. But it's not going to be all tools. It's going to be one specific one that is like really good. He did get 2 hits on me. He melts me, man. Which is not surprising, really, but like, God. It's hard to hear the music. Okay, I'll fix that after. Once I get to phase 2. Whoa! I want to say it's an issue with the game sound being too loud. Yeah, okay, hang on. One moment. There we go. That should be better. Let me know if that's good. Ow. So rude. Green Day Rock Band was an actual game. There were so many like special versions of Rock Band. I love Rock Band. Guess I'll throw in the rest. Oh boy. Oh, we're gonna go down a Deltarune path today. Is there any song as iconic as Megalovania and Deltarune yet? You suck, sir. I just wanted to heal. Is that too much to ask? Apparently the answer is yes. You don't feel the cue is accurate? It should be. Yeah, no, that's accurate. No one had requests, Dan. See? It's good. The queue is the, if no one does requests, the queue is literally just whatever's in the playlist that I have that's playing. And that is all 80 stuff, so that makes sense. Wow, you're being rude. Maybe I should stop going for the Ash. But it's too cool to not do it. Well, I will refund your points in a moment. Oh yeah, the Ash is the first hit is really good, but the Ash, like in general, is also still very good too. Does the music need to be a bit louder, or is it good? I think it needs to be a smidge louder. That should be better. My favorite armor, the Death Knight armor set. If I could have the Rakshasa boost on that and just wear that, I would, because I love that armor set so much. Was for the single EOS considered an album? Was it for the single as an album? Because there are sometimes where they put out a single and it's the only song on the album, right? How's it going, Camilla? How you doing? Uh-oh, this is bad. Uh-oh, everything's fine. I lied. It's not bad at all. Everything's great. Everything's great. Ooh, that is an iconic song. I do agree. Unfortunately, we don't have the Holy down as much in second phase. He's not as weak. But that's okay, because we'll still beat him up. This part sounds like it should be in Mario Kart, which is not a complaint, because Mario Kart's got some great music, but why did you? I hate you. Have I done an Ash of War only run? Not specifically, but we've done stuff where we don't use attacks. So kind of like the Storm only run. The Storm only run had a lot of Ashes of War, but it wasn't just Ashes of War, because there was spells and there was attacks from a bow. So it wasn't just Ash of Wars, but that was the predominant way that we did damage. like 21 Pilots in general. They have a new album coming out, don't they? Isn't there a new one that's supposed to be dropping soon? Breach in September 2025. There you go. Thanks, Dan. Went Suicide. Cool. Yeah, it was on the track, so very popular around that time when it came out. All right. Next weapon. Any good weapons? Oh, there's been a bunch. Alabaster Lord Sword we use, which is really good. There's definitely been some others too that I cannot, for the life of me, remember right now. But there's a lot that we've used that are quite good. Is that middle? Is that centered? That looks centered. What am I using? Why did I quit out? Black Leather Shield. That's what I'm using. We're probably gonna want Arcane for this, I assume. So Black Leather Shield is gonna be all the way down here because it was during the Shield era. There you are. Ash of War. You. Bleed. Perfect. Yes, I want Strength and Arcane. Okay. Excellent. Swap you for that. Swap you for probably that. Swap this for that. Swap this for that. I want you. I don't want you. I want you. All right, here we go. Flails only is gonna suck. Yeah. There are some good flails though. Like there are some like decent ones that I am kind of excited to use. This is one of those moments where if my son came over, I could actually say a monocle line. Bastard Stars is? Yes, Bastard Stars is. Serpent Flail also is, and I have a request to do that weapon specifically.
I beg your pardon.
You heard me.
Have you looked in the mirror lately?
How dare you? I have a request to do that weapon specifically, and that weapon, having played with it a smidge, is broken good. There's the bleed. The other thing with flails too is they like with spinning weapon, if you can get into a good position on a boss, you can do some crazy damage with it, in theory. Oliver? Is that your game? Okay, that's... Oh, that was your show? Okay, that scared me. Getting slapped down by someone with a shield. To be fair, I did get my ass handed to me while using a boat for a little while. So like, I think we're even today. Put it on it just to carry it. I believe it. He was kind of the big draw for that movie, right? The only problem with the shields is that they don't really hit his hitbox because his hitbox is weird. See? God, I love Fleetwood Mac. What a good band. Bleed proc. Harley Quinn is the big draw. True. That's a good point. You put Harley Quinn in a movie, she's always going to be the big draw, I feel like. It's kind of like a fan favorite character. Damn it! Heal. Heal. Ah, the stupid hitboxes. Oh my God, we hit him. We hit him. Ooh, big hit, big hit, big hit. Yeah, 500 damage. Look at that. I did not mean to do that twice, but I guess that works. Whatever, man. That was a mistake. That was an accident that I did not intend to do. Hiya! Hiya! Goodbye. I am excited. Not necessarily because I don't know to Switch 2. Not because I'm gonna get it on that, but because I really want to play the Tarnished Edition with like all the new Trent skins and the new armor sets that I'm hoping have like extra passives for weapons that kind of suck right now. And I'm kind of hoping that we're gonna get some other extra new things that they haven't talked about yet. There's gonna be new starting classes, like little things like that. I'm really pumped for. How's it going, Clown? How you doing?
Hiya, Pachu.
Why are you like this?
Hiya, Pachu.
Bam! I missed because the hitbox sucks. Fuck! God damn it. Oh my God, I have to do like 8 dodges just to be able to get one hit in, and even then I barely am able to because the hitbox is so bad. Oh, a bleed proc. Oh, my savior. Fuck. Yes, layered weapons are coming to Wilds. Very excited for that. How was that not a second roll? I definitely pushed the button. Thank you. I can't grab it right now. I appreciate it though. He does this twice? I didn't know that. Did anyone else know that he does this twice? I had no idea. Oh my God, thank the Lord. Huh. You knew that he can? I don't think I've ever seen that happen. He's dead. He's dead. We did it. We did it. Moving on. Here we go. Okay, what do we got? Great hammer. We love a great hammer. This one. Beautiful. Throw this back on. It is holy, but I'm not going to worry about holy. Instead, I'm going to do... Place this with, I think, that. That seems good. First console launch on the Switch 2 for one massive new game. Yeah, I don't understand the logic there. No, what Specs is saying, it's as an example, it'd be like if the PlayStation 6 only launches with Astrobot, like a new Astrobot, because the Switch 2 only launched with Mario Kart World. So it's the comparison of if the PS6 launches and it only has a Mario Kart World, that's going to be a really bad launch, is what they're saying. Which it would be. That'd be a very, very bad launch. I need one more Dex. And then the rest in faith. With Bloodborne 2. Honestly, I think the PS6 will launch with Bloodborne. Of some kind. Just like how the PS5 launched with Demon Souls, and that was like the only exclusive for like a year. I would be very surprised if they didn't go, hey, remember Bloodborne? We also remember it, and we know you want it. Have it on the PS6, but only the PS6, so you have to buy a new console because you love this game so much. Haha, get wrecked, nerds! And we'll all do it too, because we are but fools and slaves to the Bloodborne. Feel like it's complete the way it is. I just want a version of it that doesn't run at 30 FPS and also has significantly better load screens, because when you go back and play that game, its loading screens are long enough that I could probably learn another language by playing that game in between. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Yes, happy Father's Day to you as well. Father's Day to you as well, Bib. It's the same here. Any big plans for your day? My plan is to eat good food at some point and kill PCR a bunch. Was perfectly timed with the PCR's attack. You're welcome. Who isn't really a fan of Bloodborne? I know people that aren't a fan of Bloodborne. I honestly think one of the things that's fascinating about Bloodborne is if you take Bloodborne at its core, it's a fun game, but the bosses in base Bloodborne are kind of not great. But the DLC bosses are like a whole nother level, and the DLC is just so good, it like makes up for the base game bosses being kind of eh. every boss that I want to fight in Bloodborne is in the DLC. The base game I just have to get through. Hiya! Hiya! Bam! Bam! Sprint! Run away! Dodge to the right! Wait for the 1, 2, 3, 4. Bam on the 5. Shit! Shit! I got overconfident. Thank you for the lurks, bags. I appreciate it. Was on par with Witcher 3 DLC? I would say so. I would also say that the Bloodborne DLC was my favorite Souls DLC until Lies of P came out. Ignoring Shadow of the Erdtree, which is a different vibe because it's open world. For like a standard Souls DLC where it's linear pathway, you kill maybe like there's the odd optional boss, but it's meant to be played in a particular way. Bloodborne was by far my favorite, and then the DLC came out for Lies of P, and it was just that good. Hello? Okay. My child is stealing my water. Good water? Okay, bye-bye. Love you. Troll bad and you're god-awful at parries. I learned to appreciate parries in Bloodborne more than any other game because the parry was gun, which made me really happy rather than just like, oh, I pushed the parry button. It was, I shot you with a gun. It was awesome. First no-hit all bosses. Ooh, congrats to your friend. That's awesome. The other thing that Bloodborne did really well was the weapons, because all the trick weapons are really sick. The concept of having weapons that change to a different weapon type when you press the L1 button in your combo is a really cool concept that I really appreciated. Really cool concept. Feels different? It does. It's very different. Mechanic can't do. Valid. Totally valid. It's going well. I appreciate it, Camilla. Thank you. Hey, it's going better now that I'm killing bosses. Or killing boss, I guess, is... Now that I'm actually winning. That's the one. Aha! Witcher 3 might get another small one. I could believe that to like set up for oh, this doesn't scale on faith. Weird. To set up for Witcher 4. I could see them doing another one. Is the dodge button working? It is. It is. I don't know what was broken before. I think maybe the bow broke the dodge button, but it is in fact working now. Thank you, Quantum. Yes, yes. We no longer need to complain. Although we are about to do a shield, so that might change. But for the moment, I don't need to complain. Swap you to that. We're probably not getting charge attacks off, but I'll leave the charge attack thing on because I don't have a reason not to. All right. Don't like the game, you'd have it by remake, right? Also, if they do a remake of Bloodborne, I hope they make the farming of the blood vials better because I fucking hated that. If I could, that'd be great, Saki. Scarlet Rod on a shield would be awesome. Okay, have fun. Or my water is being stolen.
That's that cold.
It is nice and cold. That's why I have it. Or had it, I guess. Also, I saw a bit that you got rained out for the golf. That sucks. I'm sorry. I hope you're able to find something to do. Maybe play some Night Train. Maybe. Bleed proc. Nice. It is his water at this point, it's true. That was foolish, but I went for it anyway because I'm a fool. Guess you can hang with your family on Father's Day? Yeah, but like that's like, you can do that every day of the week. Why would you want to do that on Father's Day? You start with the spike wall. It's pretty good. It's pretty good. To the dungeon just so you can play the game. See, but like, while that dungeon is awesome that you can do that, that shouldn't be a thing that you have to do just so you can play the game. Like I had like a farming routine that I had for getting what I needed, where we would kill 4-bullet Steve and the 2 guys outside, the 2 big dudes. But that shouldn't be a thing you have to do to be able to play the game, you know? Oh, is this the one that was making fun of Italians? Is this that song, Clown? Is this that one? I feel like it's that one. Yeah, I thought so. One of 2, okay. 4 more pages, let's go. You're gonna love it when you get to play. Wow, that was bad. Is he having a good Father's Day? Do you think 4-bullet Steve was a father? I mean, he might be. On 2 separate Eurovision entries? Fair. People would have roasted the Brits, but that song that the Brits put out wasn't very good, so they didn't really need to, right? Wow, that was bad. All right, don't go for our 2s. Got it. I think it makes you better. I just don't like having to farm in games to be able to play the game. I don't like it in Demon Souls. I don't like it in Bloodborne. I don't like it in consumable only runs, which is like an option. Obviously you don't have to do that, but like if I want to farm to get like rare things, that's totally optional, something that I can go for. But having to farm to be able to play the game because I need heals does frustrate me as a player, personally. It does make you better, don't get me wrong, but it does frustrate me when I just want to like do boss attempt after boss attempt and not have to worry about losing my flow of like, oh, well, I guess I'm out of heals. Time to go get more. You know what I mean? Like Yondu, maybe. Is this safe? Not really, eh? Whoa! Sounds good. Enjoy your food. I'm not gonna lie, I was contemplating doing Godfrey today for this instead of doing PCR for Father's Day because he is a dad. But that meant I would have had to have done a whole different setup of things and change stuff, and I didn't want to do that, so. I'm trying to think of other games where I've had to farm that I didn't enjoy it. I know there's others. I just can't place any. Is there a shield riposte in Night Rain? Does anyone know? Skyrim? True, yeah. Not that I've played Skyrim in a while, but yeah, Skyrim. I don't have enough memories of Skyrim to be annoyed by the farming of stuff, but I would believe that that is one that you have to do it in. Totally didn't know it was Father's Day? Well, here to help, here to help. I would really like to be able to just heal for like half a second, friend. Bam! Boop. Nice bleed. Hell yeah. Oh my god. The worst. I will say, if we're able to beat this dude by throwing rocks at him, we should be able to do it with the hand ballista. I would imagine that they're about the same length of time to like do the attack off or get the attack off. You would hope, at least. Because like everything else has like a fast enough attack that I can get it in. Like the great shields, the colossal weapons, all of them. They all have something that I can do. But the hand ballista and the jar cannon and Rabas cannon, I don't know. I can't roll. I don't understand why that happens like that sometimes. I don't understand why that one particular move just auto kills me every time. Well, we're not getting to 70 today because I am not. We're at 5 so far. Ooh, you were doing so good. And then we went with the art route. This is the one thing that streamers don't want to see in their chat. And frankly, I will take the death. In what world has that ever worked for anyone? I mean, it works on like people that have like maybe one viewer and they just started and they don't know. But like at this point, you would assume that you should know better. It's not. Don't go into chats and try and sell your art services. Everybody hates it. And use an image editor to create. Yeah, that's the one. I have 2 people in my Discord that post art stuff, but they don't do it often. And they post it in the right sections, and I don't know if I should ban them or not. Because they're not breaking the rules, they're actually doing it in the correct places. One does it in art and one does it in self-promo clips and or self-promo, and like that's great. I think that's awesome that they're doing it there. But like at the same time, it's like they're just promoting their art for you to buy it, which is a little weird. And I've been on the fence of whether I remove them from the Discord or not, because they're not egregious. Like they're not spamming people with messages. They're doing it right, and it seems fine, but it's clearly the thing that we hate. Because they're likely spammers. Are they really? See, that makes me want to do it more. Only one of them has popped up as a likely spammer for me. But again, they're doing it in the right place, so I like... Maybe I will, and I'll see if they message me being like, why'd you remove me? I'm this person. And I go, oh, my bad, okay. If they just waited until we were talking about art, that would be better. Like if you wait until the conversation is about that, it works. But when you're purposely, clearly just saying hi and being nice to try and be able to sell your services, it's kind of fucked up. It's kind of fucked up. Like, I'll remove anyone that, if you join the Discord and then you start spamming people with messages, like that's one I'll remove. But if you're doing it in the appropriate place, it becomes, I don't know. It feels weird to like, how dare you post in the right places in the right spots when you're doing the thing that is kind of not lame, but is kind of fine. But I also don't know if they're actually like a person or if they're just a bot that joined the server that happens to post in the right places or not. I can't tell. Wow, I'm getting obliterated right now. How many heals do I have left? 9? We're good. And at least one of those people has reacted to the reaction rules. So like, it's possible it's a bot and it's just a bot that like is smart enough to do that. But they've reacted to the reaction rules as well, which is even weirder. You think their bot art styles vary too much? Maybe. Maybe I'll try removing them and see what happens. Because if I get a message from someone being like, why'd you remove me? I'm this person in the chat. I just also happen to do this stuff. Oh, okay, fair enough then. Why? I think if I play the hand ballista like I played the rock and I just wait for like the 1 or 2 particular moves that I can actually, you know, attack on, we should be able to win. Like this would be a good move in theory. After he goes up with the rocks would be a good move. It's just gonna take a while. The other thing I'm concerned about is not having enough ammo. But if I have all of the ammo and then I just swap it out, I should be okay, I hope. That is true, that is true. That's a good point, Clown. All right, I'll remove him after this and see what happens. I just felt bad because like they were actually doing it in the right places. You know what I mean? I like it when they're more egregious about it because then I don't feel as bad. I also get a lot more people that join my Discord randomly because I have my Discord on YouTube as well. And my YouTube definitely has, a lot more people that visit it. So there's a large chance that like people that join my Discord might be from the YouTube side of things. There we go. All right. Let's go remove them and see what happens. I think what I'll do is I won't ban. Do I ban? Let's see. You know what else gets a what does that do? I don't know what that does. Bunum. Bunum. All right, let's see what happens. Perfect. Did I do the weapon thing? I did not do the weapon thing. What do we got? Twin blade. Let's go. It's actually a good weapon. I did 2 the last time. Do I want to do 2 this time? Kind of. I'm kind of tempted. You know what? I haven't done a double one in a bit. Let's do a double one. Yeah. Yeah. Let's do some jump attacks. So what do I need? I need faith and dex, mostly dex actually. That's interesting. I could put something else on these if I felt like it. I'm not going to, but I could. I got 18 there. We got a 60 there, and I think 31 is good, right? Yep, that's good. Okay. We want jump attacks and multi-hits. Jump attacks and multi-hits, and then that as well. And then I want... Perfect. Beautiful. I'm really excited. After stream, my wife and I and our kid are gonna go to oh, hi Guardian. yeah, OG Guardian. Yeah, this is what Guardian's based on. We're gonna go to a card shop near us and see if they have commander decks and also a what's the deck style called where you can buy like a Pokemon pack and it's like 2 decks so you can battle. So we only get one for our kid because he's interested in cards, but he's also in that like how do I describe this phase? I don't want to learn the rules and I don't like losing, but I want to play games phase. That phase. He's in that phase. So tutorial decks? I don't think they're called that though. There's like a specific name that I don't remember the name of. Like the actual product is called like I don't know, like build and battle or starter pack / deck maybe. Starter deck might be it, yeah. It might be starter deck. It's the one problem with jump attacks. They're very slow. So maybe we don't do jump attacks, even though I want to. It's like the weapons you did. You did. You know what? I'm not gonna do jump attacks. I think instead we're just gonna go with the multi-hits. Why? Hello, Polar. How's it going? There were dual decks, two meant to fight each other. Oh, that might be what I was thinking of, Dan. That might be what I was thinking of. Gonna take a crack. I am. My wife and I are gonna pick up basically a deck each, I think. And also, unrelated, well, kind of related. I understand why, because like it's based on like market price or whatever fucking bullshit. But why does every single commander deck have to be a completely different price? And some are like crazy fucking expensive and others are cheaper? Like, why can't we just have like a standard price for all of them? I think that's just how this should work. It's not. It's stupid, but yeah, my wife and I are gonna pick up one each and then like slowly add cards to them over time to like make them better and maybe try some other random ones and stuff. They're built to have die reprints. Right, but like, I still think that's dumb. That it's based on market price and not just based on a price that is set by the company when they give the cards to the stores. Like, they're all commander decks with the same amount of cards. I understand there's desired reprints and shit. I get it. But like, that's so dumb. It's so dumb. So many times. I did 3. I don't feel like it was that many, but I appreciate the positivity. Replace with starter. Okay, thank you, Dan. I appreciate it. Like, I know that there are going to be ones with better reprints and stuff. I get that. But I still think that if you're going to have a product type, like a commander deck, and you're going to release, let's say, 4 of them, they should just all be the same price. And market price should not determine anything on the main market. The main market should just have set prices. And if the aftermarket wants to change the price based on whatever the cards are, fuck it. Who cares? But the main price being sold by the stores should be whatever the price set by Wizards of the Coast is, not based on, oh, we can get more money for this one because it's got cards you wanted it. Ha ha, ha ha. I think that's really stupid and a very, a poor way to do business, IMO. It's honestly why I kind of want to go to Walmart and check Walmart, because Walmart's just going to have like, this is the price of the packs. But I don't know if Walmart sells at, or if even has stock in. I might go check Walmart actually, just because there's one near me that like isn't as popular for people going to it, because it's outside of the main area of Ottawa. Woke up doing okay so far. I'm glad to hear it. I hope that the day gets even better as it goes on. Dan, if they do have it, I'll let you know which Walmart it is, if they have anything and what they have. Because the last time I went there, they actually had a kind of like a large amount of card stock. The last couple times I've been. So if they have anything, I'll let you know. You can get the 4X. See, I like that. That's good. Next weapon. Local Walmart has some MTG stock. I went to the one. Ottawa has a lot of Walmarts, and I went to the one kind of that's closest to us right now, and they had their entire card section, which was very small, had 10 packs of Destined Rivals, and that was it for Poke. And that was it. It was just 10 packs of Pokemon Destined Rivals. Nothing else. Nothing. All right, we're gonna do 2 Blade of Callings, I think. I think. This is the dagger, right? I think I just do one, actually. Yeah, let's just do one. Is this a new Mumford & Sons song? It's a little baffling. I've practiced him a lot, and I just want to get so good against him. I want to be able to beat every boss in this game with confidence, no matter what my health is like, which is still very hard to do sometimes. Because sometimes you just have a bad day. Oh, this is better on Faith? Really? Good to know. There we go. Blasphemous Blade is very good. Even after the nerf, he's a lot easier after the nerf. And when I say easier, I mean more. He's a lot more fair. There's a lot of shit that was in the original fight that was kind of bullshit. Diff games and stuff. That's fair. That's fair. The fact that I get to do this for my job definitely allows me to play it a lot more than the average person, which is why when people were talking about Night Rain being hard on solo, and I was like, actually, I don't think it's that bad. I was like the wrong demographic to be talking about it. And any opinion I had on Night Rain solo was immediately invalidated. I do want to go back and do some Night Rain challenges, but I got too much stuff in like base Elden Ring that I still want to do. Ow. And I like the base Elden Ring slowness, where it's not go, 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 go for 45 minutes, which is really fun. Don't get me wrong. I enjoy playing Night Rain. But I like just being able to like chill in between bosses and chat and go collect things in a guaranteed way and like have a plan and get him! That missed! With others, it's definitely still easier. Fair. With the big thing, it's honestly, I find that Night Rain solo is really similar to regular Elden Ring, but you have low HP, because you can beat this game without leveling your health bar. And then you can have the bubble tier, and you can have ritual shield talisman, and you can have all these things that give you like some extra oomph to be able to survive. But being able to have that buffer of 60 vigor in this game just gives you the freedom to make mistakes. And playing Night Rain with other people also just gives you that freedom to make a mistake sometimes, which you would not be able to do if you're playing solo. You can more so now because of the patch, but it definitely was like one of the things that makes playing with others a lot easier. Because if you're good enough to play solo, and you can play with others in solo most bosses, but you sometimes make a mistake, as we all do, having that freedom of, oh crap, I made a mistake, this person can revive me, really, really helps. Like, I'm good enough to no-hit the majority of bosses in this game, except for like R'Lana and Renala, because they're both pains in the asses for me. But even then, I could probably, if I really focused, I could absolutely no-hit them if I tried. But if I can just have 60 vigor just for that safety, so I don't have to play perfect all the time and I can make mistakes, as we do because we're human, I'll take that. I will take that. Your job is to get good. It's true. It's true. Revenant with X weapons. What's an X weapon? Partial HP. Well, here's the thing, is that it depends on the character you play. I find of the 8 characters, the 3 hardest to do solo are Recluse because of low HP, Revenant because of low HP, and I don't like summons in the solo fights because it fucks with the boss's AI and screws me up, and Guardian because he's heavy roll. Everyone else is fine. I can win with everyone else. Everyone else is great, but those 3? Nah, fuck that noise. Oh, you're saying like Revenant with blank weapon type only? Gotcha. Gotcha. Solo game Night Lord's harder. I don't agree with that, actually. I find that the Night Lords are harder, but that's because I know the bosses really well. So again, I fall into the I don't think I'm allowed to have an opinion mindset because I know the bosses in that game really well. So whenever I go to fight bosses, I'm like, this isn't that bad. I need 22 strength. So if I bring this to 25, I can bring this to 25. No, I'm to 24. There we go. 2-hand. Where's the magma? I don't know if I'm going to use it, but we'll try the magma one. We'll do like that. That seems good. Oh, but we're not going to use... No, I'll change the physic. I want this, and I want this. Not the physics, sorry. We'll change this off, because I want that. There we go. The Revenant with heavy weapon memes, it's very funny. Yeah, I think that the hardest... My personal top 3 hardest bosses for the Night Lords are the final Night Lord, which for whatever reason I just cannot get his moveset down. I don't know why. I've done him a bunch. I just cannot get his moveset down. His attack timing is weird. It throws me off. I don't know what it is about it. The dogs are a pain in the ass. Their attack timing is also weird to me, and they split, and I don't like them. And then Libra, which also attack timing super weird, and he's got a lot of madness bullshit. But those three are the worst. Augur should have been the starting. I'd agree. I think Augur is probably the easiest and teaches you the big thing that I think that Augur does that doesn't happen with the dogs. And other bosses have this too, and the dogs do have this, but Augur specifically, if you bring lightning into that fight and you hit the lightning attack when Augur does the sleep thing, it stops the sleep thing happening. So it teaches you how important the weakness is. And I think that Augur's simplicity combined with that mechanic being taught to you, the player, makes it the perfect starting point that I think they should have gone with instead of the dogs. I think they went with the dogs because the dogs were the one in the fly. Because the dogs were the one in the network test, but I think that Augur was a better one. Beating about solo 11 times. Let's go. Hell yeah. Are you guys going to the baseball game still? Okay. Okay, you said you weren't sure, so. Oh! Oh my god! I didn't listen. I know the Blasphemous Blade is good. I think we all know the Blasphemous Blade is good. I didn't expect 4,000 damage. This weapon is so gross, man. Oh my fucking god. If you get, I'll tell you right now, if you get this weapon or you get the Fire Giant Whip in Night Rain on the Moth, oh my god, on Sentient Best, you are just going to obliterate them. It's kind of gross. You know what's really funny is that the BL section of this run has some of the best weapons in the game because we go Blasphemous Blade into, I don't remember what the next one is. Oh yeah, it's Blasphemous Blade into Blood Fiend's arm. So we just get like 2 of the best weapons in the game back to back. It's kind of hilarious. This is a very different vibe for Set It Off than I'm used to. I like it. I like Set It Off too. Just not what I expected. Is this a new album? Am I crazy? Did I just miss the song? Oh my god, it's so good. This is 9 years old? Okay, so I just missed it. Cool, thanks. Thank you. You didn't have to put the Lamau after. We didn't have to be like sarcastic at the end of it, okay? You could have just left that. No, actually, Tran, it's an older song. You just must have missed it. But instead, we go with the sarcastic Lamau. Jerk. And you know it too. You know what you did, and you're proud of it. I can tell. Remember as well as going wrong on your previous attempts? Was it the not using their weaknesses? Was it that? Because I gotta say, you know what made me realize the weakness thing? For me, it wasn't Augur. For me, it was the Centaur. Hitting the Centaur with the hitting the Centaur with lightning and stopping that attack made me realize how important the weaknesses were. That was my big moment. No longer cringe being a bit of top pop music. Hey, pop music's got some good shit, man. He's right. It's not cringe. Cody is correct. Yes, Iron Eye plus Lightning Mode definitely does break the fight. I think Iron Eye is the best for Augur. I know people tend to bring, like, when people are doing like Deathless all Night Lords, people tend to bring Iron Eye for Sentient Pest. I actually think that Iron Eye is better on Augur because Augur just flies around constantly, whereas on Sentient Pest you can just fight the Scorpion, you know? All right, did I do the weapon? I did not do the weapon. Blood Fiend's Arm. Another broken one. We're definitely gonna put this into Faith for sure, or into Fire, I should say. Fire? No, we'll do Holy. Holy makes sense for this, I think. We'll do Golden Vow, because why not? Sacred, thank you. What stats do, oh, hang on, let's do Physic first. Let's do Physic first. Physic, we'll do that with that, perfect. And then what am I gonna want? I'm gonna want Sacred. Asha War doesn't matter, we'll want 2 hands. This doesn't matter, we'll want Charge. And then this doesn't matter, we'll want Blade of Mercy, I guess? That probably makes the most sense. What do I need here? I need... I need 16 Arcane and 28 Strength. What does that leave me with? 5 levels? So let's put 5 more levels into Strength here. Oh wait, no, I need one in Dex. There we go. Right? Yeah. But I'm heavy load, so we remove that. Okay, there we go. Perfect. Important the weaknesses. Yeah, it really helps. Felt an obligation to have a particular sound album upside down was the point where he stopped caring. I love that. I love that for Cody. That's awesome. Don't really need Red Flash. It's true. It's true. You don't really. Okay. I missed. I'm upset. Casual, almost 6k damage on that one swing. Casual as you do. Casual, 6k again, nearly. Oh, we lost a little bit of our damage. We're down to 5,343. But it's okay, because now we have Blade of Mercy buff. You think that the most common misconception of this weapon is that it causes bleed? Because I think that's probably the most common misconception. I think most people think that it does, but it doesn't. How dare you? It's that one move every fucking time for me. Why am I not healing? I'm pushing the button twice. Heal for me. Thank you. There we go. Much better position. Cool. Ended up with Moog Spear. Nice. Does he keep getting back? No, I legitimately, there was moments where I was pressing and I wasn't healing. I honestly, I swear, I promise. I promise. I promise. I swear it. Blood Fiend's Fork. Stabby. It is pierce damage, so this will be good. We're gonna want probably. Am I doing R2s on this? Nope. 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 Definitely not. Nope. 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 Mm-mm. Not at all. Not even remotely am I doing R2s of this thing. I will put on. Let's put on that. I like that. That we don't want that. Let's replace that with that and leave. No, let's take that and put let's put that instead. This is, what do I need? I need 14, 13. I don't need the dex, so let's get rid of that. Let's get rid of that. Let's go to that and we'll go to that, and that should be good. Yeah, perfect. What about jump attacks? Jump attacks aren't great with this thing. They're fine, but they're not great. Honestly, if I go for more ice spears, it probably makes sense to actually use the Ash of War talisman, but, and also the magic buffing stuff, but it's fine. We'll do some, but probably not a ton. Ooh, that's not as much damage as I thought it was going to be. That doesn't hit you? Really? Wow, the range on that sucks a lot more than I thought it did. Good bleed build. You can do an okay bleed build. It's not great. This weapon is not the best weapon in the game. In general, spears, kind of mid. Unless you use stuff like Impaling Thrust or you use Ice Spear, which is really good. Don't get me wrong, Ice Spear is incredible. Not like what you can make on Blood Fiend's Arm. Well, the thing is with Blood Fiend's Arm is you don't really want to put bleed on it. Like, you can put bleed on Blood Fiend's Arm, but I would not do it. It gets way more damage from either a faith or a fire spec than it does from the bleed, and it doesn't have bleed innately anyways, so there's no point in doing bleed. Like, it doesn't cause bleed, the weapon, at all. People think it does because it says that there's a splash of blood when it does an R2, but that's just extra poise damage. So you're better off leaning into raw damage with that thing and leaving bleed weapons for things like curved swords or claws or other stuff. Daggers, Reduvia in particular. Whoops. One thing that bugs me about Night Rain is that it doesn't really show you the info anywhere of what's happening. Whenever you have like extra stats and stuff, like you really have to dig to find it. And I wish that it was more explicit on showing how much you were doing and what your buffs did. Oh yeah, you can absolutely play that way. Just like for Blood Fiend's Arm specifically, don't do bleed on it because it is you're hampering your damage with the bleed versus doing something like Faith or Fire, because it is actually actively broken right now, and I don't think they're gonna fix it with the amount of damage that you do. I never refunded Dan's points. Hey Dan, I need to do that. Remind me after this fight, okay? Let's just play around guard counters. I also don't like Guardian, and I am very bothered by Revenant because you're so reliant on your summons, but I hate using summons. And she's so fucking squishy. The only thing that I like Revenant for, oh my god. Morning, Kristen, how's it going? The only thing that I like Revenant for, is the fact that Revenant starts the heal for Royal Revenants. That's it. That's the only thing. Kristen, you're gonna love my new mug, which I'm gonna go get a refill of my coffee. My wife bought me a coffee from McDonald's, but I'll go get a refill of my actual coffee and I will show you. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. You're gonna love it. The Thing, thank you for reminding. Kristen, you're here now. Kristen, can you refund Dan on a song request? Thank you. See, I didn't even have to do it. Perfect. This is great. The other thing that I wish for Revenant is that I wish that all claws on Revenant acted the way that that one claw does that she has, like her starting weapon, because that's the coolest fucking thing. And then they don't work that way, and I don't understand it. What in the hell is that song, clown? Oh, I'm sorry. That's the band name. That's the band name? If you're in a team? Yeah, but like, I don't want to play that way. Like, I'm not saying don't play that way. I just like, for myself, I don't want to play that way. I like playing with the character being able to like beat things up and win, and it bugs me. It irks me that Revenant is so reliant on her summons, especially when the summons fuck up the boss's AI and make it so that you, the player, can get hit by things because the boss decides to turn and focus on somebody else. Ow. What was I gonna do? I had a thing I was gonna do. I remember what it was. Thank you, Christine. Yeah. Yeah, that, but not yet. I have to finish this first. But yes, thank you. Like a salad fork? It is called a fork after all. It is. Hello, Cozy. Both my mods arrived at the same time. Hey, I can do this now. Let's do this. Who's in charge today? Who's in charge? Kristen! Well, rip James. For literally another weapon. Yeah, he has the worst halberd thing. It's awful. Well, Kristen, that command hasn't been used in months, so I kind of got rid of that one. Don't you turn your back on me. If you don't use a command in months and no one else does, I'm not going to keep it around and flood my command section. I don't need 3 pages of commands. I curate and go through mine often to make sure that they are only the best ones. Unlike some people that I know. Don't you give me bits to turn your back on me even more. How dare you? Bye, Bubba. Have fun. Love you. Oh my God. Hi, James. Did all my mods get here together? You did all show up at the time. What the fuck is happening? Ooh, very nice, Cozy. I hope you are feeling well rested. Did Kristen call you a genius? Kristen, why are we lying to James? They're forming a union? No unions. Not in my chat. Unions are for James's chat and James's chat only. Oh, you were sick? I'm glad you're feeling better now. We're lying to him now? Apparently. At least Kristen is. I don't know why, though. I don't know. I don't know why Kristen is choosing to lie to James. That feels very mean. How's it going, Jaguar? Hope things are good. Oh, we're going down the pop songs, but done by punk bands or screamo bands or rock bands. I love it. There are some good covers. There are some very good covers out there. Why are you like this? Does this reach you? Nope, of course not. Why would it? Would probably heal you, to be honest. Punkco's pop albums are so good. When was the last one? It's got to have been years now, right? Clown, I don't know if I mentioned this. I think I might have in the past, but there is a Brit goth on TikTok who dresses in a frog outfit that reminds me of you. Because I feel like you would do that. To form an onion. Ooh, Frost into the bleed. Let's go. Okay. 2017. Okay, okay. Man, we get so many good weapons in a row here. It's the fact you do not have a frog costume. You know, Throne. And then James would buy it for you. True story. James said, I have this in my DMs. James has said that they would buy you a frog costume. It's true. Oh, I have context for the genius thing. It was apparently what happened is they raided and the clip of Kristen calling me a genius played. Which, I mean, we don't even need that clip. We already know. But like, we take that. Thank you. I'm glad that clip played. I'm glad the truth can be revealed to the people. I'm glad. It makes me happy. I need 15 more. So let's put it into there. I'm glad that we can reveal the truth. People need to know. People need to know about my genius. That's okay. That's actually okay. I'm gonna do that. That's not bad. Actual frog costumes to be on Throne? Are you kidding? It's Throne. Of course there's actual frog costumes. Of course there are. Oh my God, it's the lead singer from that song in Sonic. Well, you got carrying slicer equipped. Listen, when I inevitably have to do another spell thing, I'm going to use carrying slicer because it's just that much better than every other spell. Why would I use any other spell? Because they're all so goddamn slow. I saw a reel that was a repost of a TikTok with Kellen Quinn in it. He's such an awkward, cooler, older millennial now. Aren't we all? Well, I will say, whenever we get to whatever the next staff is, I will be using or attempting to use whatever is good with it, but I'm going to keep Slicer in my back pocket just in case I need it because, frankly, there's not a lot of things that are kind of viable on this guy because he's so goddamn fast with his attacks. You know what I mean? There's that cover of Little Lion Man. Oh, I'm excited for that one. I can't tell if the song was fucking up or if that's part of the song. Wow, you're a lot closer than I thought you were gonna be. That's a problem. Hey, Kristen, can we just delete all the other clips on your channel so that way the only clip that plays is the clip of you calling me a genius? So whenever someone does a clip shout out, it's always that, just so that way my name gets spread as being like really smart across Twitch. Could we do that? Is that a thing? It would be false advertising. How dare you? It's not even available? Really? Why? What a weird thing to not have available. You worry about the size of my head? Bloodhound claws. These are gonna be really good on this dude. Oh, real good. Oh. Okay, I want you. I want you. I want you. And I want that. But it ends so questionably. Questionably how? What is the ending like that makes it questionable? Honestly, I kind of just want to do this. I just want Golden Frost so I can melt him because that seems fun. I don't really want the arcane because the arcane isn't doing anything for me, so we'll do 60 and 39. Perfect. Never done a claw run. Claw runs are good. They're good. Claws are awesome. Ask James, they're his favorite. If I could have a mod allow that through, I'd appreciate it. Otherwise, I'll do it when I get to the next phase. Thank you, James. Why? Yeah, what? Why didn't? What? Why is that a thing you need to add in? Oh, I'm so dead. Well, you know what? I'm just gonna set my life. I went for a thing I shouldn't have, and I paid the price for it. So unnecessary. It really, really is. That's so weird. Sometimes people make really bad choices in life. That is one of those. Age like milk? Mm-hmm. Well, that was some bullshit. Specs, why? I feel like there's better family-friendly banner that we can have than that. Less way in the UK. I mean, maybe? I just feel like there's like there's better things that we could go for that than that. I'm throwing that out there. Am I the only one frozen? I'm not dropping frames, so I'm assuming yes. That was unfortunate. To be fair, Clown actually can answer because Clown's from the UK as well. Clown, thoughts? Ooh, this is a good cover. Can someone tell Cozy that they're the only one frozen? Almost no wait. Okay, okay. Welcome back, Cozy. I will say I've been having weird Twitch issues lately where it just like stops randomly, and it's mostly been today. So it might not just be you. It might be Twitch. But it's not my stream. My stream is doing totally fine at the moment. Not even flinch. So true. That is true. Words only have power if you associate power to the words. And some people associate power to the word. Ugh. For themselves as a personal thing sometimes as well. You had the Twitch issue too? Yeah. It's weird. I don't know what's going on with it. One of my favorite books of all time had a thing where names have power, and it's stuck with me for the rest of my life. And it's something I think about a lot. That's why I try and get people's names correct as much as I can. Because names matter and they're important. People literally just stab someone. I believe it. This is a great cover. Like, not to say the other ones we've heard today haven't been good, but I think this is my favorite. God damn it. Being called as cartoon? Sure, I can say that. Add to playlist. That one. Cartoon, you got it. I can start doing that. I shouldn't have died there, that was dumb. But I died just in time to get the song, so I'll take it. That's the only one I said something outrageous. So like every other message, give or take. Man, I'm getting like really dumb deaths on this guy today that should be just free wins. Maybe I actually run out of the thing instead of just trying to stand there and tank it. Maybe that's a good idea, huh? I so want this dude to be in Night Rain. I think it'd be so funny. It's more from the perspective of I've killed this boss so far in this one single challenge run 42 times, and I am still getting dumb deaths and doing stupid things, which I should not be getting. I should be better and smarter about what I'm doing, and I'm just playing badly, you know? That's more where I'm like getting frustrated that things are happening. Eventually a specs counter. Yeah, it'll probably be in the DLC. I'm still baffled why the only DLC thing that they added wasn't even a fucking weapon. Oh my god, what am I doing? Wasn't even a weapon, it was the hippo. Why is it the hippo? Why? Who decided that the hippo was the thing that was necessary? I don't get it. Thank you for the follow, I appreciate it. Why do I want to kill this many times? To prove that I can. How's it going, beer? We did it with Melania, and now I gotta prove it I can do it with him. And then eventually with Godfrey and Radigan and Bale and... Oh god, it's these people. Whose fault is this song? Who's responsible? Antidon is great, don't get me wrong. Oh, it doesn't show the current song? It was you? Of course it was. Of course it was Specs. Why am I not surprised? Okay. Oh, God. Auntie Donna is so ridiculous. Oh, my lord. Specs, why? I actually don't mind the hippo when they don't have the phase 2, because the phase 2 is the thing that really annoys me. Phase 1, totally fine. Oh my god, Bloodfiend's Arm and Night Rain would be amazing. Yeah, I could see them doing DLC bosses from the other games as well. Okay. Specs, why? Was this your attempt to get another song skip? Is that the only reason this is happening? You're gonna see them in Toronto? Amazing. I bet that'll be a good show. They are very funny, I do enjoy them. But what is this song? Could be Corn. It could be, it's true. All right, thank you for that. That was an experience that I've now shared with chat, and I'm dead again. Why can I not dodge things today? Oh my god. Auntie Donna is I guess comedy group is the best way to describe them. It's a comedy group from, I want to say Australia, who does very ridiculous skits that are very outrageous. I saw the Pitbull one. I haven't seen the Limp Bizkit one, but I saw the Pitbull one. Have to be rated E for everyone. Oh, that's a good melody. Can I just, these weapons are really good. Can I just beat this boss already? God damn, man. The one Auntie Donna skit that I remember because it like popped up in my feed like a week ago
is it's like a restaurant and it's them all singing and you're like, guess which of us has a vibrator in our ass? And then very clearly the one person who has one is like unable to speak. It's certainly something. You're almost gonna play that? Please don't. Please don't. Oh my fucking god. What is wrong with me? You go see Limp Bizkit dressed as Fred Durst? I love it. What is happening to me today? The stream specs is skip songs is at 2. Didn't they make a little blue pill to fix that already? See, when I heard Limp Bizkit for the first time, when I heard their name, I just thought that somebody didn't bake their biscuit correctly. And they needed to like put it in the oven for longer. Okay, after this, I'm gonna go refill my my coffee so I can show off my mug. Yes, there is no official competition. It's not meant to be a competition. Please don't play songs I will be forced to skip. The goal is to not skip stuff. We just had a couple that were a little too much. What do you mean, man? Can I please just stop doing the dumb? The worst part is about this, it's not even like I'm getting killed by like this move, right? It's just random shit where I just don't dodge well and I'm just getting hit. And it's stupid. Like if I was dying to like a big hit like this or something, I would feel a lot better. But instead, it's the regular moves this boss does and I'm just getting my ass handed to me because I'm playing like the poops. The poops. The hell was that? Why did I not hit him? Okay, I'll be right back. This is a very good cover.
Hey, Kristen, are you watching? Can you see me? I have my mug to show you. Also, we're doing Bloodhounds, Fang. I'm assuming if she isn't, someone's gonna be like, Kristen, go look. And if no one does that, I'll do it myself. Does it say fuck jump left? No, but that would be really funny if it did. That would be very funny. What do I need? I need strength and dex, but reversed. Okay. My mug! Right? And it heats up, so the posters are only revealed when the heat's there, otherwise it's black. It's so cool. It's so cool. It's so cool. Okay, goodbye. You got. All right. Bosses again. Let's go. A magic bug. Mm-hmm. You know it. Wah! Charge attack. This song feels very quiet to me. Maybe it's just starting out that way. Can you? No? We're not? Thank you. This one is quiet? Okay. I'm glad it's not just me, because it did definitely feel very quiet. Specs! Was that a mistake? Was that the wrong song? Is that what happened? That was? Okay. Cozy, can you refund Specs Race, please? And I will skip it when I have a chance. Bam. Thank you, Cozy. I appreciate it. Q and no. Done. Oh, if you had requested it twice, I was gonna skip it and not give you your points back. The biggest problem is stamina on this boss. Huh! Really? We're not going up yet? Now are you going up? You gotta be going up now, right? Yeah, okay. That was weird. Does he go where your character is, or does he go where he lands? I guess we'll find out. Hang on. It looks like he goes where your character was. Interesting. Still say you can't play Kitty Man sea shanty. There are other sea shanties you could do if you were in a sea shanty mood. I actually don't know why that hit me. I was definitely rolling there. It was very odd. Can I just get a heal in, please? No? Okay, I'll just go fuck myself. It's fine. Whatever. All right, great. Dagger. We're almost done the blood section. This is a strength dagger? Why? I do love me some Set It Off, I gotta say. I am a fan. I am a fan. Let's do bleed. Yeah. Yeah. Let's go. Boop. Boop. No, I didn't realize they were gonna do that. That's fun. That was a cute little interlude. I like that a lot. If you do exclamation mark song, you can see what song it is. Or you can look at the bottom down there. It's also down there. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Ooh. Get stabbed in the neck. Actually, I don't even really stab you. I just kind of like put my knife near your body and apparently you take damage. All right, then. Boop. Makes sense that I got hit there. Yep, makes perfect sense. Get over here! That's not exactly how I wanted you to do it, but I should not complain because you did technically do what I asked. Is this a country song cover of Walk This Way? Not hating. I'm just like, I want to make sure I understand. Is that what I'm listening to right now? Really? Wow, I'm surprised I didn't get out of that. Boop. 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 R2! You will hate. Why? What's wrong with it? What's wrong with it? I think it's funny. Great. Next. Bloody Helix, and then the blood gold. That's got to be a typo. That has to be blue gold, right? What's wrong with this cover? I think this is great. Bloody Helix. I think I need Arcane for this. I'm pretty sure. Let's see if I'm right. 17, and it's mostly scaling on Arcane, so we're definitely gonna want to do 16. We'll leave 39, and then actually we'll do 33, and we'll do 60 for the Arcane, right? Yeah. Yeah, that seems good. All right. You're not a country person. Cozy, you requested Poor Man's Poison. That's country. It's different country, but that's a variation of country. You might not like certain types of country, but you definitely like country music. You will not accept that as the same. Why not? It's got the same vibes. It's got the same conceptual styling for the actual music itself. You can say you don't like certain country, but to say you don't like all country when you request Poor Man's Poison does not work. Because that is 100% a variation of country. 100%. You don't need me making good points? Well, in that case, you're going to have to turn off the channel because all I do is make good points here. I am a genius after all, according to Kristen. And thank you. I appreciate it. I like the dance country that's played in the Irish pubs near you for some reason. There is some good country. I don't know if he's considered like how country is considered these days, but I do enjoy me some Keith Urban. I gotta say. Will I actively choose to listen to him most days? No, but if he is put on, I'm not gonna be upset. He's got some good songs. Either you're saying let's not go too far with me being a genius, or let's not go too far about Keith Urban, and I don't know which it is. I'm going to assume that it's the genius one. I feel like that would be the one that you'd be more upset about. Is Old Town Country Road Country? Yes. Or Old Town Road Country? 100%. Yes, absolutely. It's the genius part. I knew it! And also, country is very adjacent to rock in a lot of situations, and there are some like country rock songs that I absolutely love. Like Sweet Home Alabama. I don't care who you are, that is basically a country song, but in rock format. And I vibe with that song a lot. I love that song. Ooh, this is a good cover. Has great stories. It's true. Also some really stupid ones too. Like I drove my tractor drunk and killed a man or whatever. There's also some pretty bad ones, but there are some good ones. there are some good ones. All right, the blood gold dagger is or shield is over on. Where is it? This one? And then I guess do the blue crest heater shield after. Woo! Well, the wife hates the place. Why does the wife hate the place? I'm sure there's a good reason, but that is true, Clown. That is true. Oh, sea shanties are great. I'm a big sea shanty fan. All of this is good. I just need to change my stats so that it's strength and arcane. All right, this is gonna be very boring. I hope you're all ready for how boring this is gonna be, because it's gonna be very, very boring. The next 2 weapons at the very least. That's a good reason. Dan, did you just put on "She Thinks My Tractor Is Sexy"? This is not gonna make Cozy like country more. Kristen? Well, you've made Kristen happy at the very least. I have a feeling the true story about how Kristen and Rylan met, because they tell us they met at a bar. I think the true story is that Kristen saw Rylan's tractor and thought it was sexy. Well, this is a different vibe. I'm a sucker for a sexy tractor. Ain't nothing wrong with that. Ain't nothing wrong with that, being a sucker for a sexy tractor. A Cybertruck drove past us the other day and I booed it because, you know, reasons. I booed it and my son in the back was like, "Why are you booing a Cybertruck? Cybertrucks are my favorite." I was like, "Oh, fuck, god damn it." Cleanses mine. I am trying. And then after I booted, I was like, "I just don't like the shape." He was like, "Right, but okay, but do you like Teslas?" Which, to be fair, Teslas are a better shape than a Cybertruck, and I do like them better, to be fair. Specs, what the fuck did you just try to play? Did you try to play a podcast? Oh, the Bo Burnham country song. I'm surprised that's not actually just a song. We are talking about my son's taste in cars, yeah. He sees like Cybertrucks and stuff a lot in like the YouTube videos he watches. So that's where I think he's fallen in love with them. And I understand it. It's fine. I get it. He doesn't, exactly, Saki, exactly. Only available as a 4-minute podcast. Weird. That's very weird. Man, Bo Burnham's got some good shit. Like, if you take all of the other reasons for the Cybertruck out, just take all of them out, okay? Remove all the things, all the political stuff, all the everything, okay? Remove all of that. If you take all of that out, that car is still ugly as hell. And I'll never forget when that car was being introduced and they were like, "Look, it has bulletproof glass," and then they hit it with a hammer and it shattered. Like, what? And people still bought this? They proved to you that it was not real. And it wasn't good at, like when they did the initial showing of it. What do you mean? Okay, every time. Yeah, there's a couple around Ottawa that I see every now and again. There is one that I have seen where the person did it in like a matte black coloration on the car, which I will say does make it look better. Like, not that much better, but like better. Hey, look, it's Cozy's favorite country song. Raspberry. Oh, bite me. I thought I was guessing. I couldn't see it. I was guessing. Oh, there's another shield after? Why are there so many blue shields? Low poly car from 2000s video game. Yep. Isn't shot and it's tapped against the glass. Even then, I'll be honest, I don't know if it's going to. Not even road safe here. That's awesome. We got one in Edmonton. Winter broke down 30 minutes. I think I saw that story. It's pretty crazy. We're towing them away from owners in the UK because of that reason. Amazing. Amazing. Yeah, I just don't get it. And again, like the initial showing of the car, of the truck, they did this whole thing where they're like, look, it's totally bulletproof. And then it just wasn't. So like it was proven in the moment that it was a lie, that it was not functional in the features that they said. They showed you it wasn't, and people still went for it. I don't know. If the demonstration fails on stage, I feel like that should make you not want to buy the product, personally. Clown, I wish I knew. But people do. About the Toronto Mama Duck? Huh? I'm gonna say nothing? I don't know what you mean. I will say I really want to get an electric car for my next car, and there are some really good options out there now from all the different automakers, because like everybody caught up and there are so many different options you can pick from now. It's kind of great. Oh, the giant rubber. I do know about that, actually. I didn't know what it was called, but I have heard of that. It's like the best part about Toronto. I live in Ottawa. I'm supposed to hate Toronto. It's my legal requirement. Also, thank you for the electro swing music. I love electro swing. I guess technically this is more swing, not electro swing, but either way, I love swing music. Big fan. I did not press roll. I'm not gonna lie. I didn't press roll.
1,000-year voyage guided by compassion.
It's twangy. I don't think you know what twang is. Twang is definitely more like banjo. It's giving you that same face. Yeah, I think we gotta play you some like actual twang stuff. Same with you, Cloud. The song is right now. Y'all are crazy. Y'all are crazy. Dan's got you. That's the one. Thank you, Dan. Trying to sell you some Popeyes chicken. I remember you that story. We even got some scat at the end. Oh my God, it's a true swing song. Angry faces when you shake cocktails. Yeah, twang is very different. This is not twang. God damn it. Dan is also correct. Oh, it's Kristen's favorite song. See, now this is closer to twang. Still not quite twangy enough, but it's closer. I hate it here. Well, you're welcome to request whatever you want for songs. We do not judge unless it's Specs raise. And there's reasons for that. And Specs knows them. You can also request time off? No, we don't have vacation days. There's no time off. We do not provide benefits. Off to request my hoe songs. Give me an example of a hoe song. Is it a song about gardening? Sure, I feel like you're just saying that to appease me. Wow, I'm getting obliterated sometimes. For no reason. You're allowed to request it? You actually did not request it. You said that you could request it, and I said you can't request it. And in the future, if there is an actual request, I'll just delete the message and then I don't have to refuse it either. Chris is currently dancing around her room while cleaning. Oh God, Specs requested a twangy song. Oh Lord. Oh no. Oh no. Man, it just, that combo gets me every time. Masochistic lovers. Cozy, what am I gonna have to skip your song? Is that what, am I gonna have to skip it? I'm getting the feeling like I may be having to. Don't you dare. Is it like really, really out there? No? Okay. I'm assuming that this is just a guitar cover with no singing. Which I gotta say, does kind of make the song not as cool. I feel like the words add a lot to me. The guitar is singing. I mean, sure, I guess. There are songs that work without the lyrics. I don't know if this song works without the lyrics. I'm on the fence on this one. I mean, I can hear Sweet Home Alabama. I just don't know if it works. There are songs where they get rid of, like, they just do a cover, and it's great. I don't know if this is one of the songs that does, and it's not this person's fault. I think this song just doesn't work in this format. Because a part of the problem is the lyrics of the actual song, when they don't have the words, are kind of repetitive in terms of the notes that they are, which is kind of the vibe I'm getting with this cover. No hate to the artist. I just think that this is not the best song to pick for this format. Few fingerstyle songs, but it's tough. It is tough. It is. How am I getting hit? I don't understand, man. Sometimes with this fight, I don't get it. I didn't go the way I wanted to on the roll. We love that for me. Oh, Bo's gonna be quiet. How was that not the roll? Bo, your stuff is great. I have no fucking clue what you're saying because it's so goddamn quiet. Okay, he said Jason Derulo. That I understood. There we go. It's a bit louder now. Okay, great. Thank you for speaking up, Bo. I was really worried I was going to have to skip the song, and I didn't want to because Bo's great. Did you all get that? There will be a quiz later on what the chorus is. Okay, so make sure you have that all written down. I know it's complicated. I know there's a lot of lyrics. Why is that hitting me? I roll like normal. You were all down? Good. Good. Like I said, there will be a quiz. You forgot about the Satan bit? I think if you play any Bo Burnham song, you are guaranteeing that something is going to happen that is, yeah. We're having the worst time with this boss today. Normally not so bad. Today though, oh my God, all the moves that I usually don't like that. How did that hit me? Can you stagger? Of course not. Why would you? Also, the fact that I get 3 shields back to back kind of sucks. Because they're all the same. Like, they're all just the same style of shield. It's just variations of the color that they look and what they block, which we don't even use them for on this. So, like, it doesn't matter. Ow. You forgot that Satan was involved. To be fair, it's Bo Burnham. I think... Okay, Bo's great. Bo's great. And we get a second Bo Burnham song here. Yes, Bo's a comedian. Yep. If you don't know Bo, this probably all sounds a little weird, but you know, it's Bo's very funny. Just yeah, Who doesn't know Bo? There are people out there that don't. Yeah, welcome to Bo, pretty much. This is a 3-minute song, and we're a minute and a half in, and there's been no song so far. This is the half horse dude? No. No, that's OCT. That is a completely different person and group, because that's actually a group, not a person. Totally different. Unrelated in every possible way. We're still in the bees. We are. How's it going, Mix? There's a lot of bees, to be fair. Like, there's an entire section of blood, and then there's also all the blue shields and stuff. Bo had that comedy special a couple years back that was really popular, which I don't know if I ever actually saw. I should probably watch it at some point. It was on Netflix, right? I think it was on Netflix. All right, well, that was a song, technically, I think. Is it called Inside? Is that the one? I've heard it's really good. What are we doing? Yeah, apartment during lockdown. Yeah. You know some of the songs, but probably. I'm willing to bet that whenever I actually watch it, I'll probably recognize a lot of the bits because they've been on the internet for a bit. Oh yeah, Jeffrey Bezos. Yes. Bezos, whatever the fuck you say his name. He's a billionaire. I don't need to know how he says his name. He has a lot of people that know. I don't need to know. Even though technically he owns the site that I'm currently streaming on. That's not the point! For the alert, they did, it's true. That was a very popular one. Am I gonna get a stagger? I would love a stagger. Stop holding your controller crooked. What does that have to do with your role? I'm confused. Help me. Something, put your back into it. Yeah, that's the one. Yeah. You keep accidentally dodging backwards. How are you holding your controller? Are you holding it like this? How do you hold your controller that you're dodging the wrong way? Great, another shield. Wait, where is it? Blue, white, wooden shield. Is it up here? Is it here? Maybe it's a small shield. Aha, there it is. Okay. I don't think it does, but just to make sure, Cartoon, does that have any spoilers? I don't think it does. I think we're good, right? Just for anyone that hasn't watched or been caught up on things. I don't think it does. I call mine a disco twig. Thank you, Specs, for that info. Don't think so? Cool. Thank you. I didn't think so, but just making sure. You know how it is.
Hiya, Pachu.
You aim to achieve a disco branch. I love it. You can become a whole disco tree. I don't know what surgery you're getting, but I guess, yeah. Yeah, the blood loss is really good on him. The blood loss, it's like, the problem is blood loss on him is like pretty solid. And it was fine on Millennia too. But the shields are all boring as fuck. Like they're just the exact same thing, just with varying versions of what they look like or what they can block in terms of damage and stuff. So like, as cool as it is going with a different Ash of War, not using bleed, it's all the same. There's nothing special about the shields. So I just wind up going with bleed every single time, which is kind of boring, but what are you gonna do, right? You're not really supposed to use these weapons, so hey, it looked like me this year. Boo, I'm sorry. I hope it happens soon. Maybe there'll be a cancellation. Or mayhaps it could happen. I'm really scared for whatever the next song is. It's called Dust in a Baggie and it's requested by Specs Rays, which does not bode well. Now, if it wasn't called Dust in a Baggie, it would feel like maybe it could be good. But because it's called Dust in a Baggie, I'm scared. Oh, yes, it's the twangy song. That's right. Yeah. This is twang. Not swing. Swing is not twang. This is twang.
I am Melania, Blade of Mikola.
Holy shit, Deck, thank you for the 5 gifted, and there's a golden Kappa train? That's my first golden Kappa train ever. That's so cool. Thank you, Deck. I appreciate the 5 gifted subs. I hope we're doing well. Ow.
Ashen One, Hearest thou my voice?
Thank you, Zay, for the 20 bits and the Kappa. I love it. And thank you, Cloud, for the 5 gifted as well. Holy shit. I have never had a golden Kappa train. This is my first one ever. This is so fucking cool. And it's to the twangiest song I've heard. It feels almost fitting. I don't do public decency.
I hope this works. I want to be a part of history, Wiley.
Thank you for the 171 bits. It should. It should work. I think. I hope. Ow! This guy's being really rude. Get him! Ooh. There we go. You shall. We shall. I don't know what the requirement is because it says gift 1 to make it happen. So I don't know if like it actually has to be a gift or like how golden. I have no idea. Bam! 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 Hope you're doing good, Deck. Hope things are well. Ooh. Wow, that was a really quick bleed proc. I'm surprised that happened that fast. Clown, thank you for the gifted sub. I appreciate it. And Cartoon, thank you for the gifted sub as well.
You are kidding me.
I did not expect GLaDOS. I forgot that was a sound effect that I had. Okay, what are you guys doing? Cozy, thank you for the gifted sub to Gotcha. Specs, thank you for the 500 bits. What the fuck? Thank you all for the... What level is that? Hang on, hang on. Level 4 Golden Kappa Train? That's crazy. Enjoy Masochistic Lovers, a Cozy song request. You only slept like 3 hours. I'm so sorry to hear that. I'm doing good. I'm doing great. I'm having issues on PCR today, but otherwise, I'm doing fantastic. Thank you, Specs, for the 10 bits and the sheep screen. I appreciate it. Ooh. Ooh. Hiya! This is a very cozy song. Not like the song is cozy, but like it's a very cozy vibe song. This is the kind of song that a Cozy would request it. I'd go, yep. I can see this being cozy. Hiya! But I'm part of history. Well, I appreciate it. Thank you so much. Thank you everyone for the gifted subs and the biddies. I've never had a Golden Kappa train, and this is really cool that I actually got one. Told you we were getting your ho songs. Yeah, but you never specified if they were gardening or like, you know, sex. How was I supposed to know? Thank you for the pet biddies. I appreciate it. I'm getting hit by the stupidest shit this time. You pull the joystick back when you try to dodge right. You're holding it in a crooked position, things you're pulling down. Why are you holding it in a crooked position though? Like, how are you holding it? I'm confused. Oh, Cozy did confirm they were gardening? Well, in that case, I'm even more confused. That is true. Gardening and sex could be the same thing. It's a good point. It is a good point. They both can involve seed and fingering to make sure there's a spot for it. What is happening? Okay, so there's a golden kappa train. I'm beating up PCR. Saki holds their controller crooked for some reason. And we're talking about how sex and gardening are the same thing. I think that catches you up with most stuff. You rest your left arm on your leg while playing. I see. Also, PCR is hitting me with shit that normally he doesn't. So we're having events today. By the way, Specs, how are you and the wife feeling from the COVID? I hope you're feeling a lot better. And I'm using a tiny shield. Yes, this is also true. There are 476 weapons, in fact. If you include all of the shields and all of the bows and all of that shit, there are 476 weapons. Thank you all so much for the golden kappa train. I super appreciate it. Thank you all. Enjoy your golden kappa emote and the other emote you get as well. That's super cool that I got one of those. I've never had one, and that is amazing. Means the world. You're probably mixed. You're probably missing all of the, if I was guessing, all of the shields. Small shields, medium shields, all of those. Most lists don't include those for whatever reason. Torches you might be missing, but probably not. Ooh, it counted for Kristen. Let's go. Okay, bye. It was the shields? Yeah. That would do it. Now, you don't have to include those if you don't want to as a weapon. I do, because I think they count as a weapon because you can't hit somebody with them, but... Okay, bye. Okay, bye. Oh, were you trying to do your emote? Bravo. For the record, I requested this song because I love this song and I haven't heard it in a while. I did not expect you to do that. That confused me. Gotcha. How's it going? This reminds you of Sailor Moon. Does this song play in Sailor Moon? This is one of the first songs that I ever learned to play on piano that wasn't classical music. Ah, I was so close. I almost died. That was really scary. How's it going, medic? I am doing fabulous today. Although I am getting my ass kicked a little bit. But I'm doing great otherwise. Uh-huh. Oh, Sailor Moon YouTube videos, same vibe. That makes sense. Ow. I thought he was done. I didn't realize he was continuing. That's on me. That's my fault. That's my bad. That is on me. You did. You forced Minnick into having a coffee. It's true. Missing some. 4, 6, 7 is what you're at. Are you missing any of the DLC stuff, maybe? Torches? Are you missing torches? Torches might be the one. Oh, do you just want to see what is next for my weapon? You can just do current. If you're just curious about whatever my next weapon is. Unless you want to see more than that, in which case I can't help with that. But the next weapon you can definitely see. You actually just had a coffee? Love it. No! Why are you doing this again? God damn it. Stop doing this move. Please. Oh my God, I hate you. Cheers, gotcha. He's so annoying. He's so annoying. The worst. I did get greedy. I did, it's true. Yeah, we get Bolt of Grand Sax next, and then I would imagine it'll be... What's after Bolt? B-O... Bone Clinging, maybe, or something like that? Something related to bones, possibly? Boomstick? So basically, this song was the equivalent of Linkin Park for Dragon Ball Z. Gotta be the bone weapons. I don't know if they're called bone, though. Like, clinging bone is clinging bone. It's not bone clinging, right? Like, are there any bone weapons that start with bone? Oh, my shield is so small I can barely hit him. God, I haven't heard Micah in so long. Do tools count? Tools do not. No, tools do not. Phrasing? What did I say wrong? What was my phrasing? Oh, motherfucker. I got out. Missing like a dozen things, but you're showing a bow. Ooh, a bow would make sense. A bow would make sense. A bone bow. Yeah. See, it is a bone. It is a bone. That does make sense. We'll see if that's right, but... I hate you. My nose is itchy. Thank you. God, every attempt with this fucking shield is just so long because it does like no damage. And I can barely hit him half the time because it's so tiny. Something that might be worth considering is maybe on small shields, I should put buckler parry, because I think I can put that on, or at least parry, because like parrying him is actually quite good. And that actually might not be a terrible idea. Just parry him, parry him, parry him, get a couple hits. Parry, 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 get a couple hits. No, I've not allowed greases. I've decided that greases and all consumables except for the physic are not allowed. To keep it about the weapon that I'm using. Same with buffs. I'm not allowed to use any buffs unless the weapon I'm using is like a seal, which can buff. Or if I can put a Golden Vow, for example, on something, then I'll consider it. But if I can't put Golden Vow on, because it is a somber weapon, then I will not use Golden Vow. That was so mean. There was still one light beam coming down. Fucking why? This fight's so annoying sometimes. Hit him in the booty. Oh, okay. Sure. He's stalling so much? Yeah, welcome to PCR. Yeah, that's what he does. There's like a couple moves you can follow up on, and then a bunch of shit that's just him flying around the goddamn arena doing whatever the hell he feels like while you just wait for your turn to attack. Let's give it to our Doom vibes. This is actually from One Piece. But I can see where you get that vibe. I should get another bleed proc here, I'd imagine. Unless I don't hit him, which does make killing him rather difficult, I won't lie to you. I agree. Making Elden Ring a turn-based game and they gave PCR extra turns. This is what it feels like to play Expedition 33 sometimes, where you're just waiting for the enemy to be done. You son of a bitch. I fucking hate you. Why are you doing this again? What is wrong with you? Can we just I swear to God. Oh, I'm getting hit by that even though I rolled the normal. I hate everything. Am I not gonna get another bleed proc? Am I just gonna have to whittle his health down? Boulder Grand Sacks. Let's go. Thank God. Where are you, Bolt of Grand Sacks? Bolts. Bolt. There you are. This is Ed Sheeran and Bring Me the Horizon? What? I don't know what stats I need. I don't know why I'm even remotely trying to do the stats. I need mostly dex. Okay. Cool. I can work with that. Great. That. No. Am I gonna get a single Ash of War off? Probably not, right? I guess I'll just do that. Back in the pretty sure. Really? Well, today I learned. Non-charge Ash of War is okay. It's okay, yeah. But I don't know if there's enough time on the boss to do it even. Like, I get time at the beginning here. Barely, and then it missed. So, like... You know? You know what I mean? Let's see, can I do it here? I could do it there, but that was really sketchy at the end. Was big into metal. I also appreciate that there was that interview that Ed Sheeran did where he like was like, oh yeah, people tell me I'm naturally gifted all the time, and then he plays a clip of him singing before he got like actually practiced and got good at it. Solo damage. It was not great. To be fair, I don't have the thing that boosts my my Ash of War damage, but it was not great. I do agree. Like, if I had Godfrey's icon on and I had Warrior Jar Shard, it would be a lot better. It would be. Because, like, right now, I do this and I don't get any benefit except for my lightning. He was not good. He was not. It just goes to show, like, a lot of the time there is the ability to be naturally gifted to something, but a lot of the time, if you just practice, you can get good at most things if you spend the time. But you actually have to, like, consciously make an effort to be trying to get good. Like, I'll give you a good example. You can have people that have put 1,000 hours into Elden Ring, and they are terrible. But it's because they didn't put 1,000 hours practicing. They didn't try to get good at each boss solo. They didn't try to do like level 1 runs or +0 runs. They didn't spend time on each boss learning its moveset. They go in, they play the game, they just, you know, try and beat the game using the mimic tier every single time because they have fun with it, and they get the 1,000 hours in the game, and they're bad. And there's nothing wrong with that by any stretch of the imagination. But it goes to show that the amount of time that you put in is based on your actual, like, what you're doing in that with that time. 1,000 hours can be different across multiple different facets depending on the person. Doors being sort of good. It's true. That was a very bad meteor attack that time. We got fucked there. Why did you stop doing the move? He stopped the slash slash cross slash. Has anyone ever seen? I've never seen him stop that. I've seen him stop other ones. That's a new one. That's a new one. Yes, I saw that, Cloud. I saw that one. I feel called out. I'm not, I promise. I swear. Stupid worm face. Oh no, did you run into worm face? I'm gonna make sure. I'm assuming you know, but I'm gonna say these words just in case. You do know that killing the ads in the worm face fight give you rejuvenating balls, which remove the death blight, correct? I'm covering my base. I'm assuming we know, but did you, Specs? That's cool. A tree joined from the audience. I see. That would do it. That would do it. What do you scale on? This scales on strength. Okay, so just it's, you know what? I'll just leave it as it is. It's fine. I don't really need to change it. It's good enough. It's good enough. This, that. Thankfully, this is a light bow, so this should go good. How good do you think Rancor shot's gonna be? I gotta try it at least once, right? I kind of regret doing that, to be honest. If nothing else, it's fast, which is nice. I can get multiple shots off, so I think we stick to that. Does mean I kind of wish I had the blue talisman on. You do the blue do. Okay, it's not quite as fast as I think it is. It is still pretty quick though. I actually have a song I might put on after this if I remember. That was Rancor shot. The damage from Rancor shot is fine. The main advantage is that it's quick. And it's kind of like Barrage where I can fire multiple in a row. Like, I don't really care that it does extra damage or anything. I wonder if they even have this song. They do, I think. Maybe, I can't tell. Is this the song? No, they don't. Is this the song? Nope, it's just a playlist. Never mind, they don't have it. Oh well. It's fine. Keeping up with 466. Weird. I wonder what you're missing. Because it's definitely 476. This is like the 4th version of this. list that I wound up doing because the other ones I did just didn't have all the stuff that I needed. Oh, come on. Oh, good. Now I'm going to be off in the corner. Oh, this sucks. And you said you have all the torches, correct? Not just DLC ones? Because I was missing the base game torches on the list when I did my initial. Because the one that I found was missing those. Aw, that's so awesome, Melody. I love that. That's amazing. Ow. Positive you have all of them. Okay. I got off my rhythm. All right, he's stinky. He's stinky. Let's go. We love a stinky man. So Father's Day is all about, I'm pretty sure. Pretty sure. Don't quote me on that. Fuck! I didn't roll. Kristen distracted me with the Dewey. I blame Kristen. Dewey, we do. What else? Do you have all the medium shields? All the big shields? Do you have... Also, I'm gonna do this. And I think I'm gonna do this as well. Great bows? All the great bows? I assume you have? That was for calling him stinky? Well, he was. Well, you somehow got Ed Sheeran, but I don't think that's the song you wanted. I would recommend, Cartoon, if you can have the link. It works like 1,000 times better. I don't know how you still got Ed Sheeran, though. That's really funny that happened. Cozy, can you do the thing? Why are you doing the same move over and over again? Thank you, Cozy. I will skip it as soon as I can get to the phase transition. YouTube links do not. No, it is only Spotify. If Ed was still running to this day, it would be Ed She Run, not She Ran. Thank you, Kristen. Is your organization going well over on your channel? Or have we run into a you're not doing things right now and making puns instead? How am I rude? You're the one that's in this chat making these puns. Perfect. Thank you, Cartoon. Appreciate it. God, having a boss that doesn't fucking dodge with the bow is so pleasant. Even if he's kicking my ass a little bit still. It is, yes. This is exactly what it feels like having twins. Yes, that sounds right, Kristen. I believe we played 1 and 2, maybe? Because we played We Were Here and then We Were Here too, right? I'm pretty sure. Maybe one day we can play the other ones. I mean, you have to beat Baldur's Gate 3 first. But like, maybe one day. That was very, very, very bad. I would love a heal. This'll work. One day you'll get the spelling. I believe in you. There you go. Jesus Christ, I got stuck in the animation for my my bow. That was very bad. Ooh, that was also bad. Hot take, I think crossbows are better on him. Because crossbows, I don't have to jump to make them go fast. Yeah, poison and rot. Poison and rot do, the rot is obviously really good in phase 1, but the poison arrows have more buildup than any of the others, so they're really, 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 really strong to get the rot, or to get the poison off on him, which is really nice, so. I pushed the button one too many times. Are you gonna get stinky, or is this gonna be a no stinkified kind of zone? I was in the worst possible spot there. Get the heal, I think, is worth it. Wow, I am having the worst luck for positioning right now. That works. Woo! Close. I got greedy. Oh! From Steam Power Draft, I'm excited to hear. Don't think I have. I'm excited. Bodhi Butchering Knife. And then we get another shield. Great. My favorite. I love them so much. They're just so good. All right, mostly strength. So swap these. to that. We want 2 hands. That. Actually, I don't think I want that. But it's fine. I love shields so much. They're my favorite. They're the best. Shields are great. Shields are awesome. Oh, Cozy's upset that I have a shield. Cozy's stabbing the shield for me. No, me sarcastic? Never. I would never be sarcastic. I've never been sarcastic once in my life. My son still does not understand sarcasm and gets really upset when I'm sarcastic with him. One day he'll get it. It's gonna be great when he does. One day. Was lost. Well, welcome back. How's it going? Would you like me to call you Fourth Horseman or with Purple Guy? What's your preference? But how you doing? Welcome in. It's been a bit. There are a couple unique shields that are kind of fun, but nothing that's like super interesting. There's like the Visage shield, which we're not going to be able to really use on this boss in its unique way and stuff. It's just kind of, yeah, there's just, Purple's fine. You got it. Purple it is. How's it going, Purple? He's going to use it against you. I cannot wait for the day that he's sarcastic. It's going to be so good. How did that miss? Gonna be the proudest dad? You damn right I will. It's gonna be great. Taken from a child with a sarcastic father. I can't wait. It's gonna be so fun. My wife is not gonna stand a chance against the two of us once our full power is unleashed on the world. Funny. Oh, what are you coming up with for the Visage shield so far? Anything cool that you've tried? I would love to hear. You're violating your sass? Oh, it's gonna be so good, Kristen. Goodbye. Are you two going against each other? Also possible. Also possible. I'm excited for the day that my son like is able to tell his friends what his dad does for a living. That's gonna be neat. Maybe I have heard this version of the song actually. My dad, how dare you, Kristen? How dare you? What, is yours gonna be, my mom doesn't beat games for a living. Nor does she get shinies. My mom loses to my dad on stream for a living. Iron Jar Shield Grease, Red and Blue Feather Branch Swords, Verdigris Disc, and Pearl Shield Talisman. Ooh, have you tried also add in the shield that does the same effect as the branch swords? I forget which one it is, but add that in and wear that on your offhand. Yay, shield time. And then Kay cracking up. How's it going, Miki? How's it going, Jude? How you doing? Come in here and start trolling me? Maybe, maybe. At that point, we might need to be 18 plus. Okay, I have not heard this version, but yes, the voice incredible. Voice incredible. I agree. I actually don't know if the timeout roulette is working right now. There's a chance it might be broken still, but you're welcome to give it a shot. 7K before you run out of stamina and die. What about the physic tier that gives you infinite stamina for a bit? Have you tried that one? Dude's rain. That is insane. Yeah, that's crazy, Melody. Use that and the FP tier. Okay, okay. I don't know then. Spammer, one of my Greek pals, does the metal make vocals for the band. Ooh, they released an EP. Let's go. I'm excited to hear. Flame Shrouding might be better. I would do Flame Shrouding, I think, instead of the FP tier, because it doesn't use a lot of FP, but stamina you definitely would want to keep on, I think. Do you have the Flame Scorpion Charm? Oh, it worked! And it hit someone on the first try. Wow. Damn, bye, Kristen. Although the sound might not be working. It's possible that it's not playing the sound right now, because I don't think I readjusted the sound. You know, that might be part of the issue. Well, we'll never know if how many you missed, but you hit at least Kristen, so congratulations. I also imagine you're probably gonna get timed out in Kristen's chat in moments. What a good idea. Okay, I'm sorry for giving Kristen the idea. Forgive me. Bad like a lot of actors. Hey, just because an actor turns musician doesn't mean it's bad. That doesn't always happen. First your defense. I mean, true. But the extra damage, the extra 12.5% might be enough to like smoke his first phase, maybe. All right, this is the one that has Clown's friend. Testing is required, indeed. A lot of time and all the time. It really depends. There are artists that are able to do both, but I do agree. But you trust an actor with 300 credits? Yes. Yeah, having theater credits definitely gives me more trust in you. I agree. Also, June, I have a thing to say to you that I saw yesterday. I saw you post a thing talking about how Cyberpunk is really cool and that it gives you a lot of options, and like it's just like a Souls game where there's so many different ways you can do builds. And my question is have you ever played an RPG before? Because that's just what an RPG is. Like, RPGs are known for giving you different builds and different ways you can do things. It's kind of the point. When you dig mode down, it took forever. Yeah, it does. And he loved it. Yo, Fig Newtons? I haven't had a Fig Newton in a long time. Fig Newtons are good. I was drunk 2 days ago, so we can pretend I was still drunk. No. No, that's not how that works. I know you're new to the drinking thing, but no, it's not how that works. You blanked on the term RPG. Thank you, Kristen. And thank you for the 4 months and for the lurk. I super appreciate it. Hope we're doing well. Excuse me? I got hit there? I was gonna do something, I don't remember what it was. Oh yeah, I was gonna fix the timeout roulette. That's what it was. That's what it was. Where are you? Nope. There it is. Yeah, that one. That one? Yeah, those work. I didn't change the sound though. That one. That's the one. Where do I put the sound? Where is the sound in? Is it in here? That seems like where it would be. Oh, I don't know if everyone heard this, but the lady who did the voiceover for Dark Souls and she does the S&D, she passed away recently. Very sad. She was great. Okay, I don't know where it is. I'll do this later. What was it under? It was under OBS sound effects. Oh, I didn't bring that over. Okay, well, I'll have to find that later. Oh, well. Thank you for the lyric. I appreciate it, cartoon. From when anyone would send you a message. Night Rain Platinum completely solo. Oh, basically what I've been doing. Kind of. Mostly. Oh, I'm sorry you have a fever. I hope you feel better. Make sure you drink a boatload of water and you get a lot of rest. And just let yourself be sick so you can feel better ASAP. I'm really sorry. That sucks. You know what the worst part about getting the Night Rain Platinum is? It's the fucking Shifting Earth. Because you can't get Shifting Earth to happen if you beat the final boss. So you have to, if you want to get the Night Rain Platinum, you basically need to not do the final boss until you have all the other trophies. Because they stop spawning, except for like maybe 2 of them. We're not entirely sure. It is, and I really hope they fix it and let us just spawn the Shifting Earth whenever we want to. Honestly, like, if they want to keep it random, they can make a thing that is spawn a Shifting Earth. It doesn't guarantee which one, but it spawns one of them. And that way you don't have a guarantee on what you're getting, but it costs like Merc or something. Night Rain is very fun. Night Rain is a good time. I highly recommend getting it if you like Elden Ring. The one problem with Night Rain is it is, as far as roguelikes go, it's extremely shallow. You get relics every single run, which is cool because you can build your character in different ways or whatever. But that's kind of it. It's not got a lot more to it. It is very fun. I have a great time. It's a really good game to just pop on, play around, and then be done with for the next little bit. But it is not got enough in it as of right now. I need them to add more DLC and do more updates to make it have more stuff for me to really say it's 100% worth every single penny, but it is very fun. If you do want a fun time, I'd pick it up, but it is shallow, is my only warning. Sounds good, Cozy. Thank you for the lurk. Have fun. Oh yeah, 100%. You're good. Yeah. 100% Melody, go for it. As long as it's like, I trust my community and all of you to do the right thing when it comes to lyrics and to not put on stuff that is horrendously offensive in a language I don't understand. And if it turns out that's the case, I will take action as need be, but I trust y'all to do the right thing and I believe you will, so I'm not super worried about it. Still need to buy the collector's edition of Night Rain. Maybe when I get my house, I back, I can start doing collector's editions of stuff. Night Rain, yeah. Trust us, you say. I do. Don't break it. Don't you break it, Mix. Don't you do it. Yeah, I agree with what Dex says. Yeah, it's an okay game. It's a very fun social game, like a game to pop in with a couple friends. Or I use it as a game whenever I'm doing a, because I have a walking pad that I needed something to do when I'm on my walking pad. Just playing that, it makes 45 minutes fly by and I can get exercise in. So it's like, it's a really good game for certain situations. But honestly, the game is just kind of meh. Ultimately, like there's not enough in it to be like, this game is great. It has the FromSoft quality to make it feel good when you play it, but it's missing more content to make it be something that has long-term stability to make me want to keep playing it every single day, all the time. Like even doing challenge runs in that game, I'm like, I can, there's ideas of things I want to do, but I just, I don't know. Is this a rock version of The Greatest Show? This is awesome. Ooh, favorite game of all time. Really? Let's go. God, you found a new one that you love. I love when you find a new game that becomes your favorite. How's it going, Rude? Still, I've only done this for 2 days. What do you mean still? How dare you? How dare you? Are we doing well? How's things? I have not seen Edge Runners, but that's awesome. I'm glad you're having fun with it. Oh, come on. The actual soundtrack did? I didn't know that. That's awesome. It's a fun movie. It's extremely historically inaccurate, but it's a fun movie. Paying this conversion? I don't know if I have. I don't know if I have. Continue, never seen it. It's worth a watch if you get a chance. Are you gonna be Radon? We did this 1 week and then there was a bunch of shit that happened afterwards where I didn't get to come back to it. So this is like really only the second day that I'm doing this. So, you know, and like sometimes we have incidents like what I'm happening right now where it takes 11 minutes to get a kill or longer because I'm doing stupid things. Sometimes we make mistakes. It's just part of who we are. As long as I do it by the end of the year, I'll be happy. That's my goal. PCR and Melania by the end of the year with every weapon were my 2 New Year's resolutions to do this year. I'm flawless? Eh. Remind me, how's Act 3 of Baldur's Gate 3 treating you again? With the wooden sword. Ooh, nice. Love it. Simply for Karlach, the correct choice. Kristen hates Karlach and kills Karlach every single run. Mostly because I think Kristen hates me and I love Karlach, but yeah. Took off her head one time, my fave. I am going to kill your favorite characters every single run now, just because. You kill Lae'zel. Okay, listen. I know Lae'zel comes across as a bit of a bitch at the beginning. Okay, I understand that. I legitimately love Lae'zel after having played her story in full. She's such a good character. I know why people don't like her at the beginning. Can't tolerate her long enough to do it. Very fair. It's very fair. She grew on me. I don't know what to tell you. Got a cool robe for it. You're an awful person. Remind me if we're ever hanging out at some point, Kristen, and we're in a clothing store to not stand near you because you might kill me to get a discount on clothes. 52. Mm-hmm. We're currently at the amount of weeks in a year. How's it going, Mitchell? You just become a family. I am sure there probably is one somewhere, Purple. I'd be surprised if there wasn't, but I'm sure there is. It's hard to spoil. It's true. It's true. Like, things that people say are not necessarily things that you'll experience. I've done the exact, like, my wife has come up to me and been like, hey, man, I can't believe this happened to me again. Oh, this is so shitty. I hate when this happens. Don't you hate it? I'm like, what the fuck are you talking about? I've never even seen this cutscene. What are you? That's not a thing in this game. And she's like, no, that happens to me every single time I get to X spot. I've heard of the Rolana cutscene. I haven't seen it yet, actually, I don't think. Maybe I'll do that after this. I said I was going to look at that a while back, and I never got around to it. Shields in this game suck? Yeah, so do bows. Although Quantum likes bows in this game more than Quantum likes bows in Night Rain. But I'm the opposite. Bows and whips not having riposte in this game as well, just to add to it, is like, ugh. Does shields have a riposte in Night Rain? Does anyone know? No jump shots? It's true. It's true. They did get rid of the jump shot. All shields have a riposte? They do? I'll have to try that out. I know Scumnut was doing a all shield run, or only shield run. Oh, the hitboxes on this suck, man. It's so bad. I did know that. Did you know that Jesse Cox is also in Cyberpunk? And did you know that Code Carnage is also in Baldur's Gate 3? Specs raise! Why are you like this? And also, I'm sorry if that was the case. I did not know that, Purple. I did not. Ooh, that sounds awesome, man. He was playing as Wilder, right? That was his go-to for the shield run. That's a really great tech thing. Using your ult for iframes and not worrying about the damage is honestly one of the cooler things you can do in Night Rain. Like, it's just such a great, like, thing that they added to that game where it's decisions you can make and it's super fun. Watch the music video for this one. I can't actually see what song it is. Hang on. Because he uses claw for damage sometimes. Oh yeah, that sounds about right. Yeah, that sounds about right. As far as I'm concerned, your character has the skills, and the weapon you choose to use can be like, if you do shield only, you can still use all the skills. Like if I do bare fists only and continue that run, I can use all the skills because they're part of my character. I don't care. The English title is Wild Horse. Specs, are you still on a run and you typed that joke in? You stopped just to type that joke? You had a fun idea? What's the idea? What's the music video for this about, clown? Is it wild? Like a wild horse? Yuck, 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 yuck. Try to cosplay a Smogan game. That is an option. I have a list of things written down, and like the idea of like cosplay stuff is definitely one that I've got. It depends on when I feel like I want to start doing those, but I've got a bunch of them. That'd be good. What about a weapon would be the best one for him? You want a lightning hammer, right? You know what? I don't want them to add more Elden Ring weapons to Night Rain. I want them to add Dark Souls weapons from the past games. That's what I want. It's better experience without. Okay, got it. Got it. The door opening cutscene. Ah, okay, okay. Relays Crozier with Ground Slam. Yeah, I can see that. Yeah. Yeah, I know that there is. I'm just saying it'd be cool if they added like unique ones to the Dark Souls games. Many people saying the clock ability is cheating. I disagree with those people. If it's part of your character, in my opinion, you're fine to use it. I don't care what they say. Plus, like, it's my challenge. If I want to say that I'm allowed to use the clock ability, I'm gonna fucking use the clock ability. Screw you all. As long as I set the rules at the beginning and I stick to those rules, it don't matter. This should cause a lot of bleed. On the bright side, once we're done this, we get to do a bunch of non-hammers, I believe. Raider be good for fist only. I agree. Although then the question is like when you do your ability, technically you're getting, sometimes it's a headbutt, it's not a fist. But I do think Raider, having played more of Raider, I know we were talking about this before, having played more of Raider, I do think Raider would be good for fist only. I still think that if we're allowing skills, which I personally think you should, because like, frankly, who gives a shit? It's part of the character. I think that Iron Eye is still arguably the best because of the mark and the iframes you get and the amount of damage you get from the ult, but I might try Raider the next time I try the bare fist only for Night Rain. Feels so slow. He's very slow. His skill though is really, really useful. Reverence okay with Cypher Pata, but that would not be fist only. That's fist weapon, and that's different. Beat Sekiro, let's go. Congrats. And you snapped your control half while fighting Bale with no weapon upgrades? Oh boy. Raider's really easy for deck. Really like him. He is very good. I don't like his ult as much as I like Wilder's and Iron Eyes, but his skill is really nice, and his HP pool is very solid too. One of the best characters for a team. Yes, I do think that Guardian is the best team player character, especially with the relics that he gets to. June, what are you doing? How are you almost doxing yourself? We need to score. Perfect. How did that miss? So bad the buttons broke? Jesus. Isn't the only reliable place you can get shields from killing the jellyfish? Because they give the jellyfish shield. Everywhere else is just random luck. Should we be worried about June? Obviously, it's June. If we weren't worried about June, would it be a day in June? Sorry. You only got it once. Really? Do you kill a lot of jellyfish, or is it just that you've happened to get it one time? Because I don't kill a lot of jellyfish, but like the couple times that I've done so, I've definitely got it. Ow. Kill them with their aggro? Yeah, okay. I can't see my character. There I am. Nice bleed. How much bleed does this even do, I wonder? Gave up on Liza P. Oh, you should play more of that. I love that game. It's not for everyone. I totally get that. I love that game. And the DLC just came out, and the DLC is amazing. 148. 148 is pretty fucking good for a shield. I'm not gonna lie to you. I don't think we get another bleed proc, but I might be wrong. To be honest, I might go for the shield crash if I get the right move, which is not this. I think we go for shield crash at the end of this. I think this is a good idea. We'll see if I'm right, but only 2 hits? Really? Hang on, let me try it again. How did that miss? I hate this game. Why? Why? Why are those missing? It's so annoying. There we go. Mm-hmm. This is true. I could use those. It's true. It's true. I didn't realize the consecutive attack thing would hit, but the other ones I definitely knew about. We do have that already on. All right. Brick hammer. Brick hammer. Brick hammer. Brick hammer. And then broadsword. We're definitely gonna make this heavy because that is way more fun. We'll do that. Throw Cragblade on it, make it heavy. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. It's gonna be great. And then I need to do 80. Right? Like that? Yeah, perfect. Perfect. You dare me to do peripheral strike? Nah. I'm good. I don't like peripheral strike. It's very lackluster every time I've used it. Like, sure, it heals you back, but like... Armor plus stance damage. I still don't love it. Every time I've tried it, it's just been very... I'd rather use other things rather than it. It can be good with a certain build, don't get me wrong. But I'm just, from my experience, every time I've used it, it's been not what I would have wanted to use if I had a choice. Oh man, we're getting the money game part 2. God damn. Oh boy. We are in for a treat. Huh? What? What? Why did... What? What? Why? What? What? Why did he not go where I was? This boss is so scuffed sometimes. I don't understand this boss. The Lord of Jank, indeed. Where the hell am I going? This way? I guess this is... I probably should have gone the other way. Well, we're getting hit by this probably. Yep. Should have gone the other way. I'm a fool. How dare you? Can we reposition? Thank you. I appreciate you, friend. You're the best. Never mind, you're the worst. I hate you. You're awful. Okay, whatever, man. Blame them, it's evil, you got it. Can do. Boop. I'm sorry, what's the song about? Hang on. Man, when June turned 21, June changed. June, what the fuck is this song? June, are you okay? Is everything okay over there? Are you good? I'm concerned about you. Broadsword is very good. Do I have square off here by chance? I do. I don't want to change my stats. We're just gonna leave this as it is, I think. 14 miles straight. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah. Nice job, Purpose. That's awesome. That is an impressive feat. Cloud, no, I know it is. I know it is. I don't understand why this is the lyrics that we've gone for with this song. And June requested it, which is even stranger because I did not think this was June's type of song. Given that June refuses to, you know, swear on stream. Like how the beach was in the park, valid. A well-earned rest. Congratulations, that is awesome. And June's not even here to answer for their crimes either. They put the song on and then promptly left. Apparently. Tripper to be stronger than him? Yeah. Square off is so good. It also is like really good on this boss because it does pierce damage when you do it. So like square off is already naturally extremely good, but then you add the fact that you get the best damage type on the boss just from using one of the best Ash of Wars, and it's just like, oh my god, it's so good. Although I didn't get another stagger, and I don't really understand why I didn't get one there, but sure. Random bullshit go? Yeah, pretty much. Like, obviously I didn't get enough poise damage, and it reset at some point, but I thought I was doing enough attacks to get one. Oh well. Whoop. I swear to God. Thank you. So good. So good. So good. Oh, fucking awesome. Great. Great. Wonderful. We get a buckler now. Yeah. Where's the buckler? I know you're down here somewhere. Where are you? If I have one in each hand, hang on. Hello? Why isn't that not? Oh, because I put a space after? My bad. Yes, I agree. There should be a search. I concur. Order of acquisition is great, but there should be a search. Okay, so I can... What if I just did it like this? Okay, I only need the one. All right. Actually, I would probably want the two because I want one with bleed. I did not expect the trombones, and I did, okay? Or the trumpets. I'm assuming trombones. Did not expect, did not expect. All right. 30. 60, 39 seems good. Work starts in 20. Yeah, you should definitely get out of here. I appreciate you being here, but you should definitely go to work. Don't be late. I kind of like that. Nobody expects the brass cover. Yeah, I did not expect it. It's great. I just did not see it coming. All right. Theoretically, this goes well. Although, in practice, who the fuck knows at this point? One block would be the other frost. The only problem with that is then I would have to swap which hand is doing which. It wouldn't be the worst idea, but I think that the one bleed is good. Like we're getting, as you can see, like a lot of bleed procs. So I think I like the idea of the two, but I think the one is good. I think what I need to do is not go for attacks in between and only go for attacks when he's down. And I think we'll be good. This isn't working surprisingly well, though, I gotta say. Surprisingly well. Let me go for cheeky attacks in between as well. And I can R1, L1 with this too. This is great. Hey, what's the silliest way that you've beat PCR? Oh, I used two bucklers, one to parry him and one to bleed him. I'm sorry, what? I think I mentioned on a recent video, that I think it was the Smith script weapon, that everything in this game is good and that like there's no boss that's really that hard if you use all their whatever their weaknesses. And I said that parrying turns this guy into a joke, and I stand by that. It's kind of gross just how good it is to just go in and parry him. Like, it's so good. The silliest way was your normal way. Valid. You've done it once, although you are going to do it another time. And I can't wait for it. Any video of people one-shotting bosses? Mm-hmm. The hardest part about this game is game knowledge. Once you have the game knowledge, this game becomes easy. Mind you, you can say the same about most games, but like, I stand by it. I'd rather get the heal there. Kristen, I know you've looked at the list. Is there anything that you're drawn to that you want to use that you thought of? Where you're like, ooh, that's the weapon I think I'm going to use for the run. Man, the variety of music today has been crazy, which is awesome. I love variety. Fuck! I went for one I shouldn't have. That's working great though. That's... You don't need a weapon. Just bring 2 bucklers. That's it. That's all you need. Oh, I love it. I love doing the song requests on Sundays. The amount of stuff that I get to hear that I've never heard before is amazing. Like, for example, I don't know, a brass band cover of Tool. Never heard that before. My physic is also doing nothing. I should probably change my physic, to be honest. Period! You got him, Mael. I can hear her voice now. The amount of times that she would say that and I wanted to scream back at her, I'm fucking trying. But I'm terrible. I hope somebody comes into this stream at this point and is just like so confused as to why I'm using 2 bucklers instead of a weapon with the parrying. Mix it up again, love it. Ah, I've buckled under the pressure. Dan. Fuck. I screwed that up. Oh. One moment, chat. Apparently I had an Amazon delivery that I missed the phone call of. Whoopsies. Thankfully, my package was still there, so we're good. All right, let's do this again. Thank you for cooperating. We love when he does those 3 back to back. And those 3 back to back, amazing. What a gentleman he is being right now. What a gentleman. Will you jump in as well? Good enough, we take those. I think this is about the closest that we get to bullying on this boss. Sorry, were you going to attack? No. 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 It's awesome. I really should change my physic if I die again. Because my current physic adds nothing of value. So we're not doing charged heavies. I get 1 hit with the bubble and that's it. Whereas I could get like just general regen, which would be better with our current strat. Being parried into irrelevancy. It is crazy how good parrying is on this boss. Like if I had a nickel for every time that there's the end boss of some FromSoft, whether it's the game or the DLC, should be parried, I would actually have quite a few nickels because like it always seems to be the case. Oops, it always seems to be the case. Launch report, chase legs, best way to spend the day after that run. How can a tiny shield stop your strength? Am I a joke to you? Yes. All right, let's swap this out. Let's go with that and that. That'll be better. Like I haven't even gone with the more broken version of just using the deflect here. I actually don't know if it's more broken, but it is very good. Rude. I was kind of in time to the music. That was kind of awesome. You're so dead? Validly. I'd be dead if I ran that too. Okay, can't pair that. I forgot it. I forgot. We did so good on that one run and now I can't get back there. Oh, really, Cloud? Amazing. By an American? Amazing. It's crazy. It is. Yeah. Yeah, the runes outside the door is awesome. There's a lot of like little changes as well that are better in Lies of P that they don't have in this. Like being able to, when you go to level up, as I have discovered now, use your runes in like your runes that you have on you in that menu is sick. Knowing you have a level because it highlights the color, also awesome. They did add that in Night Rain though, which made me happy. I gotta say, that was a good change. How did you miss me? God, I love Ren. Ren's so good. Oh, I know this song. This is Purple's request that Melody did. How many you need? Does it really? That's awesome. There's a lot of little things like that that I didn't notice because like I was just playing it the way that I originally played it when the game first came out, but all that stuff was added since then. Okay. I missed all those hits. That was awesome. We love that. Love that. Love that for me. Such a good thing to have happen. Okay, yeah, cool. Yep, totally. The best. I imagine that we're gonna get like 2 more bleed procs by the end of this fight, if I was guessing. Nice. Man, if I could just use the buckler on every weapon, this boss would be a joke. But that ain't the challenge! That ain't the challenge that we're doing. Another genre switch cover to share? Do it. You're gonna go far, kid. Saloon. Okay. Not a word I expected at the end of an Offspring song, but all right then. Honestly, I think that's one of the best parts about parries is that your parry riposte or parry poise damage doesn't reset no matter how long it goes. Unlike regular poise damage. It's why parries are so fucking broken. Oh my god, it's so good. So good. Oh, you got lost in the crater? Oh no. At least you had the crater though. Butchering knife. Butchering knife. Butchering knife. Butchering knife, which was keen. All right, I'm down to keep it keen. That's cool with me. Honestly, I'm not gonna do that. I'm gonna do that. Just a positive Pete, it's the best way to be. If you're negative, you'll bring in the negativity. Instead, you gotta be positive. Like Pete. Whoever Pete is. This weapon, Wild Strikes, is great. What do I have on it? I have Savage Lion's Claw for some reason. I would do Wild Strikes, but I honestly don't think I would get it off during this. Negative Nigel. Thornberry? That one? This song reminds me of Call Me Maybe. I keep thinking it's gonna break into that. What was into the crater that got you, by the way? Was it the magma worm? Carter, you got some. I can't think of someone with the last name Carter, but pretend I made the joke with the last name Carter. Oh, the storm did. That'll do it. I do want to say I am happy that we did not get a Valiant Gargoyle, but it was 3 of them. But I'm also sad. And Godskin Trio should have happened. I don't know what the 3rd one would have been. They could have made one up for this game, but Godskin Trio 100% should have happened. They could have taken the Godskin Martyr from Convergence mod and just paid them to use it or something. Like, Godskin Quartet, that'd be wild. I would imagine that the Noble would probably play the cello. The Apostle probably plays viola, not violin. He's above that. He's above that. Barbershop Quartet? Hey, I love me a good barbershop quartet. Insanely appropriate for this? Well, feel free to request if you have the link. I forgot that this thing heals you when you attack. Wow, I just got obliterated. I forgot that this thing heals when you attack. That's awesome. That is awesome. Which is why it would be good with Wild Strikes too. How dare you? Oh yeah, that is appropriate. Yep. Yep. Good old Redondorf. We love Redondorf. To be fair, there's only been one other week where I've done song requests with PCR, so you're not that far behind on doing it. Like, I've fought him before, but I've never done song requests while I've been fighting him, except for last time we did this. Ooh, I did not expect the stagger. And you were run through. This is true. This is true. Bam. Going for the 2 hits is really not safe, but I like the heal I get. I am so excited for the Pac-Man game that's coming out. That's the like really dark and twisted Metroidvania. I cannot wait for that game. I'm gonna play that game on stream, and I am going to have, hopefully, I'm hoping it's good, a great time with it. But I cannot wait for that game. It's gonna be so silly. There's a Pac-Man game coming out that's a Metroidvania, but it's like a horror game. So it's like a twisted version of Pac-Man. I cannot wait to play that game. That game looks amazing. I hope it's actually good, but like the concept that they've got for it already, I'm sold on. The trailer looks so good. It does. It does. It does. I can't wait. What am I doing? What's the weapon now? Cestus. We're in C. We made it to C, chat. Let's go. Let's go. Date everything. Oh my god, date everything is gonna be fucking hilarious. That is gonna be such a silly game. Such a silly game. Can't wait for that one. Doing the same. Oh, the dance move. That's great. I'll just do cold. Thorny's good. This is mostly int. Interesting. I guess that makes sense once you start doing some of that. Sure, that'll work. And then swap this for That? Sure. This is great. I've never heard this. This is very good, though. I wonder if I could put this in a video without getting in trouble. It's a video game music. I might be able to. One-handed charge heavies. Are they really? I think we talked about this last time, didn't we? I feel like that was brought up to me at some point. Which are a dateable microtransaction and a deluxe edition. All right, then. A dateable microtransaction is not something I would have expected as far as words go, but, you know. They say did, and they did. They did. So it's literally a microtransaction that you are able to date. Is that my understanding of what a dateable microtransaction is? Because that's silly. Yeah? All right, well. Oh my god. When's that game releasing again? $19th? Damn, that's soon. Okay, sick. Four days, wow. It's not on Spotify? Oh, I'm sorry. You can always throw it into a Discord if you have a song on YouTube. I do my best to listen / watch stuff that's in Discord whenever it's there. I'm not perfect with it, but I do my best. And James is playing that game, right? I think we convinced James to play it. I think he has to legally. UK rap parody, I figured. Bam! Yep, this is definitely a parody song. I have zero clue what words they're saying. Blood on me trainers, nah, can't risk it. Oh my god. Oh lord. Yay, another shield. Y'all ready for the most fun that you'll ever have is just me watching me hit them with a shield? So busy. I'm so busy. So busy. There's the candle tree wooden shield. Great. You want a toasty? I'm on my way to Greg's. That is so British. Yeah, this is not what I expected. This is what I expected it would be, but it's not the original. This is great. I love all these crossovers and these mashups. of style and genres. All right, here we go. With ice packs, ice packs, good. Relax. Dance fucker dance is so jarring in this. In like the best way though, you got to admit. Just wait for the tone, shift in tone for the next song. Oh, I can't wait. It's one of the best parts about this. The song request is going from one genre to another genre that's on the opposite end of the spectrum. Stomach cramp. Yeah, that'll do. That'll happen. Your muscles are overworked and stuff. Definitely relax. Take some time to just let your muscles chill. Quite literally with the ice pack. Best thing you can do for them. I missed. Whoa! Thank you. Ah, you're following a program. Love that, love that. Good way to stay motivated when you're doing runs. Following a program could definitely help. For sure. I always use a program whenever I'm doing like strength exercises and like just have someone tell me what I should work on for that day. It makes it a lot easier rather than having to come up with my own plan of what I want to do since I don't know enough about fitness stuff to do something smart. Damn it, I missed both of those. This song is bringing out my southern twang. That was a great cover. Yep, that's a tone shift, all right. Out of points. Perfect, it's working. My goal is to make it so that people have no points by the end of the year. If I have done that, I have done my job. God fucking damn it. These stupid shields don't hit the boss. It's like they didn't design shields to be used as a weapon. I don't understand who they think they're designing their games for. Come on. Easily the worst part about this boss at this point is his hitbox. Easily. Fuck. I am so mad. It keeps fucking missing the charged heavy. Man, I really want to stream on YouTube as well as Twitch, like do the double streaming, but I can't.
Yes.
Well, that was cursed. How's it going, Fatal? I can't
Wonderful pep talk.
easily because the
Please help me.
music is splittable on Twitch, but not on YouTube. So I would have to find a way to split the sound, and I don't know how I would do that. That jump scares you? Good. Good, I'm glad. It does look like Ganondorf. We call him Radondorf. Because his name is Radon and he looks like Ganondorf. And it's hard to unsee it. You got a demon entered your headphones? You're welcome. But I would love to stream on both. I don't know. I need to figure out some way to do it where I can get my music not playing on YouTube. And I don't think I have the ability to do that unless I have the ability to choose what audio tracks go to YouTube. And I can then set up a specific audio track that is video game music going to YouTube. So it's like 2 different soundtracks. There's the Twitch copyright one, and then, or just not have one go there at all. That might work. Now you see you didn't want that? You're welcome. A splitter or something? So it depends. There's a lot of ways you can do multi-streaming. Some of them cost money. Look at you, Restream, which is totally fine if you want to spend the money doing that. But there is a free plugin you can download for OBS specifically that just lets you stream on multiple sources, like multiple websites at the same time. But I don't know if that one lets me do a split for my audio or not. I'd have to look into it. Stream Elements is decent multi-stream. They do. I don't love Stream Elements in general. Woo, I should be dead. And I've kind of gone away from using them. I think I still use them for my my little rotator thing down there with my socials. I think that's the only thing I still use them for. But they've gotten into some hot water with their sponsorship payouts where they don't really pay people out for the sponsorships that they do sometimes, which is like not my favorite thing. So but even then, I don't know if that actually would work because like it does a multi-stream thing, but it doesn't split the audio. That's the OBS thing specifically that does. Like it's OBS where you need to split it. So I need to look into the actual the plugin and see if I can make it work with that. If I can make it work with that, we should be good. Also, Cane Sword. Cane Sword. Cane Sword. Cane Sword. Okay, mostly Dex. And I'm gonna put Square Off with Frost, I think. Square Off with Frost sounds good to me. And then I need like so. Replace this with the Ash. That's both those seem good. Physic, helmet, good to go. This weapon sucks, by the way. If you haven't seen this weapon's not good. Is my bot having a nope? There it is. I was gonna say, is my bot having an issue? But it figured it out. Good job, bot. I'm proud of you. And you even found the right song. Look at you. This is not as good as Broadsword. Broadsword was way better. Right in the butt. This should be the stagger. Good. I haven't gotten Frost proc yet. Never mind, there's the Frost proc. The worm is overkill. The worm in the crater for the legendary weapon, that one? Or for the make your weapon legendary, that guy? Or a different worm? Oh, he didn't continue. Thank you for being kind. Woo, you bastard. I don't know what this is, but this is also good. Bam. Bam. We have the energy to win. Just to win. A Devil May Cry 5 inspired. Fun. Come on. Get over here. I have a cane to beat you up with. Look me in the eyes. Frostbrock? Yeah, I heard the cane thing. I was like, wait, this is kind of perfect. It's funny, the last time I used this weapon was in the Christmas video that I did. The holiday themed weapons or the festive themed? It was festive, that's what it was. Yeah, the crater worm, yeah. I remember when we finally figured out how to get there and getting there and being like, oh man, we're gonna have time. Oh shit, there's a worm. Oh God, we're screwed. The cane sword and heavy rolling, that would be pretty funny. Of course, all the comments would just be, you already do every single time you play. So I don't know if I want to open myself up to those jokes. So much running. Not as much as purpose, but still so much. Stab him in the dick. Stab him in the dick. Uh-oh. Ooh, I got lucky. Is this a cover of this? This is awesome if it is. Because this is a great song already. Oh yeah, that's a cover. I don't know if Kristen can hear this, but if Kristen can hear this, she would lose it over this. All right. What am I hearing? The cover of the song. It's a rock cover of the Pokemon Sword and Shield battle theme. Very, very good. Okay, we need magic. I may as well bring this in, because why not? We're just gonna use Carrion Slicer because I don't really care. And it is actually boosted by these, so technically it is the correct thing to use as well. Technically. I need that. I probably don't really need that if I'm being honest, but I'm gonna grab that anyways. And that. Oh, the battle tower music. Ooh. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Okay, what do I need? I need 22 int. So I need mostly int. I have 7 more levels. Let's do 67 there. Perfect. All right. In theory, this goes really quickly. From I think Scarlet and Violet. It wouldn't be, it probably was Sword and Shield because Scarlet and Violet didn't have a battle tower, but there is a really good battle tower song in Sword and Shield. Sword and Shield in general just had really good soundtracks, to be honest. Don't pimp over yourself. Totally fair. And that's why we love Carrion Slicer, because it's so fast. Although he's being a big jackass right now. Come on, work with me. I really wish that Carrion Slicer triggered the multiple attack thing. The consecutive attacks. That would be, I mean, it'd be the most broken thing in the world probably, but that would be awesome. I gotta say, the only thing I really know about the song is there's this husband and wife that dance to it on TikTok. And they do a great job with it, I gotta say. They throw back. They're fantastic. That's very cursed. Oh. Oh boy. Oh no. Oh no. Let me go refresh that. Thank you very much though for the gift sub over to purpose. I super appreciate that, Melody. Thank you. I'm so sorry that was super cursed. What the fuck was that, man? Thank you for the gift sub though. I really appreciate it. I'm so confused as to why it broke. Hey, guess what? It's another staff. Is anyone surprised? I'm not surprised. Oh, this is the one that boosts carry and sword. Whatever. I'm just gonna use this. I'm literally not changing anything. I'm just doing the exact same thing again. You think I have a demon in my PC? Probably, to be honest. I think PCR is taking it personally and is infecting my PC at this point. Does someone want to try out like a Monaco or a random sound alert to see if it's fixed? Oh yeah, this is the one that boosts carrying. Oh well. The last one I should have done something different. Thank you all.
No.
Maybe a no. Perfect. What the best combination of Monaco voice lines that we could have had right there? Maybe and no. Amazing. Followed by the Wii music. Yep. Man, my wife and kid went off to a baseball game today, and apparently the game is sold out. So they are like having to deal with all the parking and shit. And I'm glad I'm not there because I fucking hate that. I hate that stress. I don't need that in my life. I would rather not. Sounds good. Appreciate the lurk. I might actually get to 70 today. It depends on what happens going forward. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. Don't do it. Don't do it. He's doing it. He's doing it. Can you believe this guy? Can you believe this nerd? And also, like, our baseball team in Ottawa kind of like sucks. Okay? Like, it's not a high-end team. So I'm assuming that it's sold out because it's Father's Day. And a lot of people are like, I don't know what to do for dad. I'll bring him to a baseball game. 70, like... Kristen, you're allowed to insult me when you finally beat Baldur's Gate. Until then, I don't want to hear a single word from you. Okay? You stay out of this. Oh, this is Grandur on it. How dare you? How dare you? We should ban you. I feel like I know this song and I don't know why. Can anyone tell me why I know this? Is there a reason I would have heard this before? I think the other 5 hours early, I have to walk around an hour just to get there. Oh, it is Shield. Thank you. Thank you. It's from June. That's why I know it. I knew there was a reason. I knew there was a reason. Do you? Wait, I need some sort of stats for this, don't I? I need 15 int. There we go. Replace with that. We want that. 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 Fuck it, we'll go with that. And that. Perfect. 1,000 times. Really? Why were they making you watch this movie in particular so much? Big GCSE exam. I see, I see. See, I see. Hooah! I wonder what films would be on that list now, or on that exam now. I'm sure it's had to have changed by this point in time. Must have. Oh, good, I missed. Love that for me. You know the hardest thing to get used to coming back to this game is? It's the it's the riposte. Taking a riposte in this game, you don't get vacuumed to the boss, so you can actually like hit them when they're down. And I keep forgetting that. Because in Night Rain, if you press R1 and you're anywhere near that boss, you are getting vacuumed straight to wherever the riposte is happening. And it's like, fine, cool, I guess, but it is so annoying when you're trying to use, I don't know, desk poker, and you want to do the Ash of War and then take the R1, but you can't do it because if you press R1 to do the Ash and spread the fire all over the ground, it just makes you take, I hate it. I hate it so much. I could press R2, but it doesn't leave the fire on the ground at that point, you know? What a pretty shield. Look at this shield. What a pretty shield. Hi-ya! I'll take a bleed proc. We should get a riposte with one more R2, I think. Nope. Now? Nope. Now? Nope. If I keep saying now, it'll eventually happen. There we go. I knew it would happen eventually. I just had to believe. Ow. So Adamant, the timeout roulette does work, but it doesn't play the sound. So you didn't get anyone with it, but it did actually do the thing because it only did it once. If you can convince Kristen to refund your points, you can have them back. Oh, did you guys lose on the final boss? I'm so sorry. Ooh, that was a very lucky bleed proc right there. Unfortunately, yes. Boo. I'm sorry. I don't know if Quantum is still around, but Quantum is on PlayStation as well. Oh, let's go. I'm glad. Congrats on the trophy at the very least. Adamant, I like the using of the head mod as a reason and the timing of James. I love that. I think that's great. Which one are you missing, Saki? I'm gonna guess it's the Frost Mountain one, because that one sucks. I think that's my least favorite one to get, because you need like to do 3 other bosses and get specific shit just to be able to survive against the fucking dragon and then kill it. Oh, you need Noxtella. Also a pain in the ass, to be fair. You don't need to? Oh, fair enough. Well, never mind. I thought you had to, so I thought it would chase you otherwise. Noxtella, though, is also definitely another pain in the ass because you have to like run past all of this shit, get to Estelle in time, beat Estelle, and then get the thing. They trash talk rhythm games? How dare they? Now I want to put their song in Dead as Disco just to spite them. Because I think it'd be really funny. It's a very quiet song. It's a very good song, but it is very quiet. Well, I don't know what my alerts are cursed, but hi Raiders, welcome in. How's it going? Normally the Expedition 33 music sounds a lot better than that. I don't know why it's so cursed right now, but hi, how's it going? Welcome in. Thank you for the raid. Is it Neshi? Hello. How was? Oh, I just saw it and then it went away. I can't look. Hang on. I have to beat this boss. Hi, welcome in. How's it going, everybody? Elena, Ragazora, how you doing? Princess. Oh, were you playing Mario Kart? I think you were playing Mario Kart. Am I right? I'm taking a guess. Hi. Correct. Let's go. Welcome. How was your stream? Thank you so much for the raid. I need to run away. Thank you so much for the raid. I hope you had a wonderful stream. For anyone that doesn't know me, I'm Trant. I play a lot of Elden Ring, and currently I'm beating this boss, the last boss of the DLC, with every single weapon, including shields, which is what we're currently using. So right now I'm trying to beat him with a shield, which is as annoying as it sounds like it is. How was the stream? Mario Kart and Altars. Ooh, that's awesome. How's Altars? I've seen a couple people play that. I'm very intrigued by that game. Oh my God, everything's cursed. Lauren, thank you so much for the 15 months at tier 2 and the 33 months in total. I appreciate it. I hope that the baseball game is good, my love. And I hope he did well in Mario Kart as well. I hope he kicked some butt. Neat concept, still near the game. I will have to check it out. It might be a game I play off stream, but I really want to see more of it because the concept of it is so interesting. If you gotta do anything post stream, please go take care of yourself. I appreciate the raid very, very much. For anyone that isn't, please go hit that follow button. It costs you nothing. It's free. It's one button push. And unlike this boss, it's easy to push the button and do the thing. So do that. Hit the button. Okay? Okay. Okay. Do it. Do it. It's free. Do the thing. Will I beat PCR with this stupid shield? Shit. There's the bleed proc. All right, great. Thank the Lord. Okay. Thank you so much, Mars. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. What's the concept of it? It is a base building. Thank you for the follow. I'm gonna go fix my alerts. Hang on. It's a base building, like, space game. Hey, the alerts are fixed. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. It's like a base building space game where you have like conversations with people, and like you also go out and mine stuff and do. It's very interesting, and it's brand new. I think it's a horror game too, possibly. It just came out on Game Pass and Steam as well. I imagine PS5 as well, but I know it just came out on Game Pass. Hang on. Explore an emotional sci-fi game with a unique blend of survival, adventure, and base building elements. Help Jan Dolsky, the sole survivor of an ill-fated space expedition, create alternate versions of himself to escape a hostile planet and tackle personal turmoils with his unconventional crew. So it's really interesting. And the gameplay loop is fascinating too. I really want to, I think I'm going to try it off stream, but it looks really neat as far as like concepts go. So we keep you over here. Sounds good, Lauren. Sounds good. Sounds like a plan to me. All right, we did that. How many weapons am I at? 64. I kind of want to get to 70. I think we'll get to 70 today. So this is the sword now, right? Yeah. This is the sword. Wherever it is, there it is. Cool. That. What am I doing here? I guess I'm doing that. No, I'm not doing that. I guess I'm doing that probably because I'm probably doing R2s. Yeah, that'll work. The run's going good. We're at 64 out of 476. So like we're basically done with all the weapons. Like we're pretty much finished. Only off by 412. But it's only the second day I've done this. So the fact I've gotten 64 weapons in 12 hours-ish, roughly, is pretty good, I gotta say, especially given that some of them are really bad. And each like fight takes like 10 minutes, which is a pain in the ass. Like a giant pain in the ass. It sucks. But we can't complain too much. Because it could be worse. It could be worse. Okay, we're talking about the altars. The altars. We did this with Melania too, and Melania took just over 100 hours for all of them. I'm not sure if this is gonna take less time or more time, but I feel like with the odd exception, most weapons are better on him. Oh, I hate that R2. Because he doesn't dodge projectiles like Melania does. So like theoretically, it should take less time. The problem is that there's certain weapons, hand ballista and jar cannon and great bows that are really slow, which for a boss that has very little downtime between his attacks is problematic to use. So we might need to change our strategy for those. Instead of having like Rakshas's armor on for extra damage, maybe we go with high. It's not what I thought was gonna be the next song. Instead of having extra damage, we might focus on extra defense so I can tank hits better and then I can regen slowly, maybe, possibly, I don't know. That genuinely took me by such surprise, Clown. I did not expect that as the next genre and song. That almost scared me. It jump scared you? Yeah, I'm not surprised. I am not surprised. Not remotely. Didn't see this part coming. The song is a trip. I'm gathering that. I am picking up that. Yeah. 435. Yeah. Get out of here. Absolutely. Thank you so much. I appreciate it. I look forward to catching a stream as well in the future. Ah! Everything's fine. And have a great sleep. Thank you. Ooh, okay. Bam. What is this song, clown? What is happening to my ears right now? Okay, I shouldn't have gone for that. That was silly. I thought it'd be cool, and then I just died, and it did not work. Describes himself as experimental metal. Well, yeah, that would, yeah, yeah, I would agree. I would agree. Maybe I should limit your ability to request songs. No, thank you. How's it going, world? Indeed, indeed. Although this time I'm currently using, not madness, but like, you know, I still support it. I still support. Ha! Get auto-modded. And I don't have a mod to un-auto-mod you until I'm done, so you get to sit in purgatory with that rude insult. And thank you, Chimera. I appreciate the lurk. Hope you've been having fun with both League and Pokemon Unite. I saw you playing those yesterday. You did deserve it. You did. And my bot even gave you lucky today, and this is how you treat me? So rude. Did you curse me today? I don't think you did. I don't think Deck cursed me either. I think I've been curse-free, except for maybe Mixel. No, I don't even think I think I've been curse-free today. You did curse me? Okay, never mind. I take it back. Oh, yeah. The heavy on this weapon is absolute garbage. And I don't understand why they made it this way. It's very bad. I just don't get it. It's very bad. Oh, you did do curse. I missed that with all my fighting. I'm sorry for missing it. I apologize. Please forgive me. Please forgive me for missing the curse. Thank you for the curse. $27 years to land. Yeah. It honestly might be better to not do charged heavies and just do R1s. Oh, he's doing that still? Really? I was not close enough for you to do that. Whatever. Married multiple times before it hit us once? Yeah. Yeah. Oh, God. I don't even need to hear the song to already know what's about to happen. Your VTuber cover of Bury the Light. Well, if you don't have the points today, by the time that we're done, there is always next week. Because we are doing this every single Sunday until I win. Unless something comes up like Liza P DLC coming out randomly, in which case I will swap to that and do that for a week. But more than likely, I doubt that's going to happen, and we're probably going to be doing this for the foreseeable future on Sundays. So, lots of time for song requests in the future. I think Zook's busy because normally Zook comes in with a whole bunch of requests. Yeah, Liza P DLC is that we beat it last week. Very good. Very, very good DLC. Easily my favorite Souls DLC that is not Shadow of the Erdtree, which I put in a different category because it's open world, so I don't consider them to be the same. Imagine Silksong gets Shadow dropped. I don't know if I would drop everything for Silksong, to be honest. I don't know if I would. I will play Silksong, but I think I would do that on Mondays. Because, like, I enjoyed Hollow Knight. Also, I will tell you right now, if Silksong comes out and they make me take damage by touching the boss, I may never play that game. Because I hate that mechanic. I hated it in Hollow Knight. I put up with it, but I hated it in Hollow Knight. And if they make me do that in their sequel, which came out years later, I'm going to be furious. There are definitely some games, though, that could come out that I would drop everything for. Basically anything Bloodborne related, or honestly, probably FromSoft related, I'd probably drop everything for. Okay, sure, I didn't roll that. Whatever, game. Whatever, dude. What else could come out? When's the new Elden Ring update? I don't know. If that update is big enough, that could make me drop it. Drop stuff, for sure. That's supposed to one-hit you? If you are wearing the things that I'm wearing, yes. Yes, it is. If you're not wearing the stuff that makes you take more damage, no. No, it is not. Let's do that. That would be better. Now, if the Elden Ring update comes out and it's like 2 new classes, is it confirmed that it's 2? I only know about 1, which was the Milady one. I think there's probably going to be enough in that I might consider dropping it, but like, if it comes out, for example, on a Tuesday, right, then I can play it on Wednesday and Thursday and then go back to this on the Sunday. No, not Night Rain, not Night Rain. We're talking the Elden Ring. I mean, Night Rain is gonna get new classes eventually, but we're talking specifically Elden Ring Tarnished Edition, which is coming out. There's gonna be skins for Torrent, or Trent, as he's belovedly called. There's gonna be new outfits and possibly new quest lines. I don't know if that's confirmed or not, but new outfits with which I'm hoping have new buffs on them for like bad weapons in this game. And there's gonna be new starting classes, and apparently there's gonna be 2. I knew about 1, which was gonna have Milady as a starting weapon. So if you buy the Tarnished Edition or you upgrade to it, you'll be able to start with Milady in the base game, which is amazing, because I can obviously do that since I'm on PC. I can give myself whatever item I want. But for a lot of people that want to play with like stuff like Milady, they have to wait till the DLC. So giving them things is gonna be awesome. It might be 2. I have seen only 1 confirmed, but I also have been avoiding stuff, so it's possible that there was 2 confirmed that I missed it. You're only breathing Night Rain? I completely understand that. To be honest, new Night Rain content might make me drop this on the weekend. If we get enough new Night Rain stuff where I'm like, oh, I'm addicted again, I desperately need to play this all the time, I could see myself doing PCR on Sundays. Hope he doesn't keep being banned for multiplayer. I hope so too. One thing I could see them possibly doing because of Night Rain is I could see, and this is speculation, so don't take this as fact or me knowing anything, because I obviously don't. I'm not that big for soul stuff, but I could see them in the Tarnished Edition doing an update to the multiplayer and doing something like seamless co-op. I don't know if it'll happen, but given what they've learned from Night Rain, oh my god, I got screwed. Given what I've learned from Night Rain, or what they've learned from Night Rain, I could see them going, okay, let's just apply this logic to the Elden Ring multiplayer and then just let you do it, because it already exists with seamless co-op, so they know that they can do that. right? Plus crossplay. Oh my god, crossplay would be a dream. Maybe one day. Maybe one day. Didn't do modded runs correctly. That would do it. Loretta Horse. Yeah, Loretta Horse will be a good one. I hope I would be surprised if we don't get Loretta Horse. I could also see us getting. I mean, I don't think it'll happen, but I would love to get the PK horse as a skin for Trent. I don't think it'll happen, but that'd be awesome. And honestly, like, there is a big chance that we could get some pretty big updates with Tarnished Edition, especially with the fact that they have clearly partnered with Nintendo. And this is coming out because of Nintendo's thing. It's possible that there's going to be a lot of big updates for this to really encourage people to buy Elden Ring on the Switch 2 or buy the Tarnished Edition. I don't know what I was doing there. No highlights. No, specifically like him being a skeleton is kind of what I'm leaning towards. DTS would be good. Yeah. Or regular TS, also good. Also good. Yeah, especially like because they're doing like, I don't know the last time they did like a special edition like this where they added things. Could the Switch run? No, but the Switch 2 can, and the Switch 2 is getting it. But the Switch definitely cannot run it. No, no chance. If the Switch tried to run Elden Ring, it would explode when we got to PCR. The Switch 2 though for sure can, and the Switch 2 is getting a version. Keep in mind, like, for how fancy and shit and good the graphics are, and like the amount of effects that happen in this game and all this stuff, FromSoft's games are incredibly well optimized. And one of the things that they do is if you are not within a certain distance or have your camera on a character, the character gets lowered frame rate. I can actually give an example of this after I'm done here. Yes, I agree. Base game's been the same. I love the idea of starting classes, especially for people on consoles that do not have the ability to just do mods and cheat in whatever weapon they want at the beginning. I love getting new starting classes. It opens up such a refreshing viability for playing the base game without having to go all the way to the DLC just to get one weapon that you want to use. Why am I so bad at that one move today? That move has killed me more times than anything else on this boss. They could, yes, that is true. I hadn't thought about that, but that's a very good point, actually. We could see bow riposte, whip riposte, shield riposte. Had not thought about that. That would be awesome. I would love that if they did that. We also could get the update to the bows from Night Rain as well, which I doubt would happen, but it could. Also, the song is exactly what I thought it was going to be, Clown. Just based on the artists that were in it. So if you haven't seen Night Rain, the bows in Night Rain fire really, really fast whenever you're using them as Iron Eye. And they actually act like a really good weapon that doesn't require you to do a jump to press R1 to make it go quickly. It actually can fire back to back to back. If you look up videos of Iron Eye in Night Rain, you'll kind of get the idea of how it works. Because it's hard to describe without actually seeing it. But the bows are functionally an actual good weapon. Started collaborating, yeah. It is a good song. It's exactly what I expected it to be, but it is a good song. How long is my Father's Day stream? My goal is to hit 70. Not age, before you make that joke again. Haven't done much of Iron Eye. Iron Eye is really fun. Iron Eye is really fun. He's definitely one of my favorites. Clown? Don't you use the golden kappa against me in this situation? How dare you? Thank you for not why would I give you an actual answer? Come on now. Come on, Kristen. All right, Regal, you know what we're gonna do? We're just gonna use Carrion Slicer, because I can tell you right now, the full moon sorceries are not gonna be great against him. I'm glad you're enjoying. I'm glad you're cackling to yourself. Jerk. Okay, I need intellect. Don't make any jokes. I know you're thinking about it. Don't do it. I can hear you typing it already. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Stop it. Too late? God damn it. Share some of that with James. If I did, it wouldn't make a difference. You know what? I'm not going to use Carrion Slice. Actually, maybe I should test to see if this is good first. We might not use Carrion Slicer. Hang on. Hang on. You didn't have faith in us? Well, no. We're using intellect here. Come on. Carrion Slicer is always good, but check this out. What if I did instead? Hear me out, all right? I guess I want that, probably. Maybe I want the magic one, actually. I don't know if this is gonna be good or not. Ants, why? Do summon weapons? They do not. They do not. Summon weapons are a different category. Can I do this? Is this gonna work? It's a little slow, but it does good damage. Maybe if I wait for the opportune moment. Okay, well, everybody, time to cry. I can't tell if this is good. I got one more thing I'll try before I swap off this. Actually, is that even gonna do more damage? It might. We'll see. You think it counts as good because it's not? I don't know. I don't know if it is though. Plus, like, carrot and slicer makes me happy because then I can beat the boss. And I like feeling joy. Joy is good. We like joy. Song is gorgeous. Hell, soundtrack is incredible. Never mind, just song. Thank you for the follow. I appreciate it. $3K per hit is good. I bet I could do a little bit more. Hang on. Just to hear this song, fair. It's going. How's it going, Cartoon? How you doing? Welcome back. It's just like, it's like one hit too slow. One hit. Why, thank you. Can I ask which one you're watching? I appreciate the watch and I hope you're enjoying it. Welcome in, welcome in. Like ever so slightly too slow. Yeah, if you could roll out. I don't think you can though. I was spamming the button. It wouldn't let me. Ooh, the Legendary Items one? Excellent. I enjoy that one. That one's very fun. That was a good video. I enjoyed doing that one. See you later. Have a great sleep. Appreciate you being here. Hang on, let me try if I can roll. No, I'm spamming roll. You can't roll out of it. All right, well, it was worth a shot. We tried something new. It did not work. So we're going back to this. And we will not feel bad about it. We will not feel bad. It's a good video. Thank you. I appreciate that. Favorite was the tools run. That one was so hard. Oh my god. Moog and Fire Giant. Oh, but honestly though, to be fair, Fire Giant in the deflecting run was so much worse. Oh my god, that one was Tools was fun though, especially once we got the Perfumer's Oil, because that like basically changed everything. Also, Godric in the Tools run, very funny. I enjoyed Godric. Not really understanding how to avoid the bell. Yeah, it does boost the moons. The problem is the moons are so slow that you won't get them off unless he goes up in the air to do the rocks. Which then you can, and the moons will absorb the rocks as they fly at him. But then, like, you'd only get like one hit once in a while. Ding to DTS? Mm-hmm. It's Ding TS, not Dragon Draconic Tree Sentinel now. It's a true story. Who changed his name for that run? Boom! Oh, you keep getting destroyed by trees? What trees are killing you? That's a good position. That works for me. You know what I miss whenever I play Night Rain? The crouch button. God, I love the crouch button. It's so useful. It's so useful. Why? 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 Can you not? Please? That fucking move keeps hitting me. Keeps hitting me. If stalling was a person, yeah. It's one of this character's special moves. What do we think we're getting for future characters? I'm betting on there being a dragon person. I saw somebody say that, and I absolutely agree. I think that's going to happen. Let's do that. That'll work. Two hands. Oh, wait. Why, hello, Raiders. How's it going, Kristen? How was your stream? Welcome. How you doing? Right, that's what that is. I remember this now. How you doing? Welcome in. If you don't know me, I'd be surprised because Kristen insults me all the time on her channel. But for anyone that is on my channel and has it, please go to the follow button. It's free, costs you nothing, and you can follow my dear friend who bullies me all the time. Go do it. Go do it. Not a dragon person, a miracle specialist. Yeah. Martial arts berserker would be fun. I could also see a perfumer happening as well if they added the perfume. They've all heard the stories of you being mean to me. Yes. Yes, it's true. Kristen is very rude and very hurtful. And there's no reason for it. She's just always mean to me. And I do nothing. I am perfectly pleasant all the time. I have never said a mean thing in the last 5 seconds. Kristen, if you gotta go do stuff, I believe the roommate is awake now? 5 seconds new record. It is, it's true. Oh, I did kind of screw myself a little bit because I got rid of my, my mana. It's fine, we'll be fine. You don't need that much mana for Slicer, it's Slicer. If you're gonna like keep them believable, but then it'd be a lot less, it's a lot less fun. I like just like, it's more fun to do it randomly, you know? Gonna go find out if the roommate's awake. Ooh, it's a surprise, it's like the room is kind of like those mystery boxes where you don't know what you're getting. It's kind of like that. That's exciting. Are you getting awake roommate? Are you getting sleeping roommate? Are you getting roommate who fell off the bed? Are we getting hungry roommate because he's been awake and he's hungry now? Like, you don't know. Collect them all. Schrodinger's roommate, exactly. $200K runes? Oh no, I'm so sorry. I am so sorry. All the trees, yeah, what trees exactly was it? I was wondering about that. I saw there was a discussion about trees being rude. Oh, the tree snake dudes, the tree spirits. Not the avatars, but the spirits. I get you. Yeah, those guys are annoying. First was Avatar. The avatars like are very easy overall, but sometimes they can just do a combo and you're just like, oh, I die now. Oh, okay, cool. Great. Love that. Thank you. So happy to be here and dead. Amazing. That's what I get for not doing the extra roll that I usually do in the middle there, because I thought I'd be safe. Poke. Why do you think they made it so that if his rocks hit the environment that they explode and they don't come after you? Like they didn't have to do that. Why did they choose to do that? Cool. Oh look, I'm my own raider. Be gone. I don't need that open. Okay. Thrusting shield. Yo, I love this weapon. This is one of my favorites. This weapon's great. I don't know what stats it needs. But I am gonna put on cold, because I can put on cold. You could also put on, whoops. You can also put on Cragblade, which is also very funny. Because, you know, it's a shield. But you can put Cragblade. It's great. All right, it still is mostly intellect, but I need 17 strength, it looks like. How many does that leave me? That leaves me 19. 36? Math! I did math. Be proud of me. I did math and I did it right. So I think by the time, hang on, how many, if I am doing this, let's see. We're here. Wait, I can do it here. We're here. So that's one. Assuming there's nothing in between. I could probably do all the celebrant stuff. Yeah, that'll be the goal. That's the goal. Ooh, adamant increasing. And then silent gamba, do it. Do it. I could make instead of it being miss, I could make it be Monaco saying no. I'm going to say that you missed. I believe. Based on the nothing happening. Whoa! I actually don't think I want the charged heavies. I think I want the multi-hit talismans, or the consecutive hit talismans. Oh well. We're committed now! You did lose the Gamba, it's true. It's true. I'm sorry for your loss. James lives another day, and Kristen's only timed out James once today. Despite being in charge. I think Kristen's not feeling well. Why is that hitting me all of a sudden? That normally does not hit me. But I'm not running any different. Because I don't think I am. Waya! It's actually a pretty awesome song to fight to, I gotta say. Goodbye. Well, that's unfortunate. All I can do is pray. Hey, that actually kind of worked. Perfect. Look at me. I used a shield for the way a shield's meant to be used. Who am I? Who's this guy using a shield like you're supposed to? if Mick's got the crossbows. Really? Really? Thank you. Good lord. Bye, Sucky. Have a great day. Appreciate you being here. All right, celebrants. We're doing celebrants cleaver. I think as much as I want to get all the celebrant stuff done, I think I'm gonna leave the celebrant, the fourth celebrant one for later, so we can end on a nice cool 70, which was my goal. Actually, there's gonna be 2 celebrant ones left because it'd be. Do I want charged heavies? No, the charged heavy on this sucks, doesn't it? Yes. Is having 2 of these worth it? Where are you? There you are. No. No, that's also bad. I also hate that. Do I need to change my stats? Not really. My stats are fine. And in that case, let's do this and that. And that seems good. Although not this. That. And that. That. Come here, jerkwad. Perfect. Damn it. $3,022 for 4 hits is pretty solid. 3,222, sorry. I missed the 200. The other thing that really always irked me about this boss is that, like, he feels like he should have more moves that you can strafe. But his moves are such a big sweep around him that you can't strafe half of the shit he does. Which I've never liked. Like that one, you should be able to strafe that, but he turns and faces you and hits you with it. No matter what you do. It's so annoying. No, thank you. Have I had a single colossal weapon today? I feel like the answer is no. If I do a colossal weapon, I should definitely do the Letta's armor, because we do a lot of rolling, and being able to get the R1 from the Letta's armor boosted, and also the talisman as well, is a good idea. Don't touch me! Yay, funny number. Perfect. Okay, rib break. Last weapon for the day. Let's do it. Which I want to say these are also not ones I like. I think all the celebrant stuff is just bad, right? Yeah, I think I literally just do exactly what I just did, but I'll put on Ice Spear instead of Cragblade. Because they're not great weapons. Ice Spear is at least Ice Spear. I can't say Ice Spear. Ice Spear is at least cool. What's PCR? Promised Consort for Dawn. It's the final boss of the DLC. And arguably, for a lot of people that play this, arguably one of the hardest bosses in the game. Probably top 3 for most people. Maybe top 1 or top 2, depending on the person. But should I change my stats? Maybe. Yes, I probably should have. It's better on Dex. Oh well, it doesn't matter. It don't matter. But this guy, this is PCR. Some people call him... What the fuck do they call him? Procon or something? Something like that? I don't remember people. There's another nickname that some people have for him. I go with PCR. Primer Dawn. Yeah, but it's not the nickname. There's another nickname that I've seen that people use. That's like an actual name. And I don't remember what it is. I go with PCR. PCR is my my go-to. Because it also works as like a spoiler-free sip. No, not that one. No, not that. Not that one. It's like a combination of his name of some kind. I do PCR because it keeps him like not really known who it is for anyone that hasn't got here as a spoiler-free tag. Although the game is a year old at this point, so I'm less concerned about it, but... What the hell is his name? Well, that was unfortunate. Yeah, I'm saying it's Procon, but the more that I'm saying it, the less that sounds right to me. I feel like there's another name that he has. And for some reason, Connor is ringing a bell, but I'm like 99% sure it's not that. And I'm pretty sure it is an actual name, but I might be wrong. This is also like arguably one of the most appropriate songs for this fight because he does give you free hugs and they can kill you in his arms. See? I refuse to accept one, but you know. It is a very appropriate song for this boss. I'll take the heal. Heal's free, why not? It's funny, for that combo, the easiest way I've learned how to deal with it is just roll 5 times in a row. And there's one roll where he's not attacking, but if I don't roll, it fucks up my timing for this back half. And it's just easier for me to roll an extra one in the middle for timing wise. It's one of the few moves I can think of where I roll a bonus one for the timing because it makes my life easier for getting it correct. And if I don't do it, I get it wrong. I think I am getting hit here unless I roll. I think. There we go. Can we not? Come on, man. You're at the Electrical Dragon after the Academy Girl. Can I get a name? Because I can think of a couple options that whom that could be. Sounds like Plasty. I think it's Lanciax. I'm guessing that it's the Lanciax on the way up after the Dectus, or not taking the Dectus after the Magma Worm area, possibly. Yeah, look at me go. If it's that Lanciax, two pieces of advice. One, it's optional and you don't have to kill it, and it doesn't drop anything because it's completely optional. That's one. That's one option. Two, depending on what your health is, go kill other bosses and get your HP up. You really, really, really want to have, by that point in the game, at least 30 vigor, if not 40 to 50, and make sure you have some good armor as well. But yeah, if it's the Lanciax that is on the way up a mountain path, you can totally skip that and ignore it. It don't matter. It's not a thing you have to worry about. And on that note, we did 70, or we got up to 70. We got up to 70. We started at 30, which means we have done more than we did last time. We did have an incident with the black bow, which is unfortunate, but I will still take getting 40 weapons in one day done. I'm happy with that. That was great. Yeah, we did a lot. It was great. Thank you all so much for hanging and for the raids.
I beg your pardon. Have you looked in the mirror lately?
That was unnecessary. Fatal. That was you didn't have to say that. You didn't have to say that. You could have. We were having a great time. I was saying my goodbyes, being nice, and you come out and insult me. This is what we're doing. Okay, I see how it is. Thank you all for the raids. Thank you for all the follows, the Kappa train with the gifted subs and the bits. I super appreciate everything. It means the world. Thank you so much for being here or lurking or chatting or whatever you are doing. I appreciate it. We're going to raid out. If you are not, please make sure that you sub to the YouTube, because there is a new video every Monday. So there's going to be a new one tomorrow. If you have not, also join the Discord, because the Discord is where my schedule goes if you're curious when I'm going to be live. And you can find groups for Night Raid if you're looking for potentially playing with some people and being able to get some wins in if you're having some difficulty. We're going to raid over to Bryce, who's currently doing some Elden Ring with Dark Moon Greatsword. So I hope you stick around for the raid. I hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever is left in your day today. So sure I spell it right? We're good? I did the right thing. Great. And I will see you all tomorrow. We're going to play some Black Myth Wukong and finally actually progress in that, because my computer will no longer crash when I'm doing so. So I'm excited for that. I will see you then. If you are celebrating, oh yeah, my end screen doesn't work. If you're celebrating, I hope you have a wonderful Father's Day. I hope you have a wonderful rest of whatever's left. And I'll see you tomorrow for some Wukong. Bye-bye.